All right. Sorry, just stirring my beverage. All right. So last I was playing, we successfully activated ZBay, which means that we have the ability to order pretty much whatever we want, but there are limitations. The limitations are the prices that are set, as well as the chance of us getting scammed, as well as we have to make sure we're able to receive the delivery. Also, upon receiving said delivery, sound source goes off depending on what type of delivery it is. But yes, I'm sorry that I have not very much time to stream lately due to the fact of having work. But, that is the nature of things sometimes. That is what is required. I am keen to get started on the run again and carry forward. Okay, I can't remember if so I need to make sure that I'm back here by not disgusting. Oh, I don't think so. My work is okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not the greatest thing either. Alrighty. Interesting. Interesting. Jeez. Sorry about all this. Mm. Anyways, you like your work too? That's good. You glad that I'm back? I'm glad too. Sorry about me being distracted there for a couple of minutes. I didn't look at my phone all day, and that's a mistake on my part. I should make sure to check my phone more frequently. I do that sometimes. True prism doesn't transpire right? Yeah, that's true. Oops. Aw, it broke. Thank you for your service there, Meat Cleaver. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm back as well. I'm sorry that I was distracted. Just not just it's more work stoof, but work stoof is sort of settled for a little while. Still some stuff to do, but not nearly as taxing as I thought. Okay, let's carry on. Do I need? Yeah, I do need. Oh, great. Yeah, so we're going to be starting the ZBay stuff today, which I'm really keen on. Like, we've already started it. It's already available. It's just I need to, well, we're going to go and kill some zombies for a bit to gain some more money, and then... Yeah, I like my work. I think it's okay. Just run this inside really quick. I chopped down a bunch of extra trees just so that we can have the extra logs for later. Plus, I want to kind of... I don't want to clean this area, but I do want it to be less trees. Not yet. It isn't part of my concern. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going good. My day's mostly good. Aside from not checking my phone. That's the only thing that's kind of like, I'm like, oops. Which reminds me, the other reason I checked, yeah. I heard zombie noises. There you are. So I remember placing an order last time for crayons, so hopefully we'll get those. Do I have an eraser? I definitely need to buy an eraser if I'm gonna buy crayons. Hello. $10, not bad. I'm gonna start running back. So I want to be at home before 5, because our package may come in. I need to put this away so I don't accidentally stare at it all day. Hello. I think the next thing I'm going to save up for is an ATM. Maybe another desktop computer. Or the herbalist. I don't know. There's so many things that I want to buy, and it becomes one of those things where you've got like loads of choices that you can make, so it becomes kind of hard. How much money do I have saved up at the moment anyways? Not much. I think I'll take a couple in-game days just to kill zombies and collect money. Trying to get some chipstones. Because I do want to try out the bows. Because I think it could be fun. I do like the idea of archery. So, and finding out that probably boring may not be in build 42 is we'll see. It's one of those things that we don't know. Things will change maybe, or maybe they won't. I'm not sure. I don't know. That system is kind of complex though. I think roughly we're looking at 30 in-game minutes, now 20. Sorry about me being distracted for the first like little while in the stream. Let's see. Nice. They sent me crayons and nice. That means I can favorite the crayons. We can get rid of the pencil. So what we can hear is zombies attracted to the doorbell noise. Nice. Quite a few of them, jeez. It's more than I would have anticipated are attracted to that sound. I don't know if I have the weapons for this. Definitely not if I keep, yeah, maybe I do. I need the stamina to, or the panic to be off, though. Do I have beta blockers? I don't know. Do a quick pull of the zombies around us. Yeah, see, it's such a significant amount less than it should be. Let me declare this group. Shout once there, and then skulk off. Half the group will go to where I shouted. The other half will probably keep following me because they're close enough to. Maybe they're closer than I thought they were. I can clear out half of them. It's just the panic is gonna cause me problems. How many total knives do I have? Yeah, too much panic. We're gonna level up short blades to 2 here in a second. Which will help. But not before we break all of the knives. Because I can burn through all these zombies, probably. These zombies to come up here. Is that some kind of redeem? Which? An instrumental song? No, that's just part of my playlist. I often will play instrumentals. They're just songs that I like. Oh, that's a level up noise. So you know how the standard level up noise is like an instrumental? It's like, yeah, I changed mine to be the Sims. Like, so when I level up, it's the Sims that plays. It's just a sound that I don't mind hearing over and over and over again. It's not that I dislike the other sound either. I don't mind that one. It's just, you know, I like the Sims one better, so I changed it to be that. My mini goal is to clear out the zombies that were pulled in by ZBay. So, is it that complicated? No, it's just that there's an add-on that you can do, or you can change the you can make it complicated. I didn't though. I just used a mod. It's one of the mods. sim level up noise 2, the second one. So there's two versions of it. There's the Sims level up sound, which is the first one, and then there's this one. And it's just as it sounds. It happens every time I level a skill up. So same as the Sims. I don't think any zombies went in there, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to chance it by going in there early and having zombies show up. I probably could go in there and sleep, but really don't like the idea of sleeping while there's zombies nearby. So yeah, you can do an exclamation point mods, and it's in the list. The list is kind of lengthy though. So, but it's Sims level up 2 is the mod. Okay. Okay. So now we have all the crayons, right? Wait, what? I have the crayons. Why did they not count as all of the pens? That's strange. I guess you can't use the crayons for that. That's okay. I can still use the crayons later for making my frog hat. It's a different square? What do you mean? You have to choose the crayon's color? Last one? What do you mean? That's not the green one? That's a green pen. Usually if you have crayons in the vanilla game, it just counts as having all the pens. But because there is a green pen, I think that disables it all. So the crayons are no longer functional as that. So no, that's not a checkbox. That's a green pen. I appreciate that you tried, but I do apologize that you failed. It's okay. It happens. It just means that the crayons are not of value in the same way, which is okay. It's fine. They're still valuable to me because they're a piece of the frog hat. I need to make progress. So the thing I need to do right now is I need to head out and kill some zombies for a bit. So I want to break the current weapons that are on my person, and then I want to order new ones. And basically, that's going to be the name of the game, is that I'm going to gradually want to improve my weapon skill until we're at a stage where we're confidently making a decent income. And then I can buy more stuff. And then we'll be utilizing ZBay's features to basically, hopefully, keep enough zombies in the area to keep a steady income, but also to help clear the area. It'll get harder and harder to kind of do that, and that'll mean that we'll have to move eventually. Let's get rested. How many more weapons do I have? One crafted spear. If we place an order for today, which thing would I want to buy if I could buy something? We got $50, I think. $50 is generally enough to buy one item. Okay. $70 for another computer. Okay. Obviously, that's not on the cards. What about an ATM? Um, what would that be under, anyways? Communications? Trying to think of... It's not a container. It's not a wall. You can like make a generator like straight up. It's an appliance, but it's not like a useful appliance. Outside of this. What would be considered? I don't know. In my head, it would be considered furniture. Not a chair, though, or a couch, or a bed, or a bench, or a table. But I would consider it furniture. What would the teller be under? It's not a trash can, and it doesn't classify as something that you can put inside. What would that be called? A furniture section? It'd be an electronic in my head. Or furniture. What is the ATM under? Because in my head it's furniture. What is the ATM in Zomboid called? Why are the ATMs not listed at all? They are tile. You can't move them. You have to smash them with a sledgehammer. Why are they not listed? They clearly are listed if you can interact with them in the mods, and they exist, so there should be some form. What are they called? Listed. They're not under the classification of cash register. What the heck are they under? How do I buy an ATM if I don't know what it's called in the game? It's not called a teller. What are you called? What is your tile called? Because clearly it's an interaction with the tile itself, right? You'd figure it'd be under electronics, but it doesn't seem to be. The payphones are, the satellite dishes and security monitors are, the wall clock is. Like I've got even things like the morgue table and or where is it, the morgue cold storage and stuff like that. Currently non-functional. The church organ, 6 tiles. These are things that exist that are somewhere in the files, but the ATM, not so much. Why though? What's it? Maybe it's called bank machine. No. Maybe that's what it's called under here though? Bank machine? Machine. Outdoor. Light posts. Survival vegetation decorations. It'd be under decorations in my idea, yeah, like in my head. Curtains, rugs, graffiti, signs. The clock counts as a sign. Furniture. Roadwork? Fences? I'm beyond perplexed. Architecture plus. This is this is beyond me. Maybe it isn't viable, but it's not about it just being purchasable. I can't find it in the builder menu options either, which is a strange thing. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what they're called, which is ridiculous. Because you figure it'd be bank, literature, like what maybe. Because it's part of this mod, right? So you figure that because of that, that the file itself would be something that I can snag under perhaps electronics. Devices? Corpses, containers. And we can get a hand truck, communication, cartography, canisters, camping, bunny, beaver, bag, badger appearance, alarm clock, accessories. That's not what I'm looking for though. Devices? No. Drainable, electronics, entertainment, explosives, food, fishing, furniture. You figure it'd be in furniture. Maybe it is in furniture and I just was mistaken. Let's try ignoring the pictures and just reading the descriptions. Fancy, dark, blood, brown, cardboard box, coffee maker, restroom sign, map of the USA. What about you? Movable. Gardening, hidden household item, junk. What are these? I can buy explosions. Empty picture frames. Light sources, literature, materials. Box of nails, $30. Trunk, wooden something. Portable. Skill books. What the heck are you? Item container. I don't have any clue what any of this is for. I'm just surprised that ATM isn't on here. And that it doesn't seem like the uh, I want to know what the teller is called. I guess I can just give up for now and just take over a location that already has a teller. It wouldn't be that hard. I just got to take over something like one of the bars or a place that already has a teller. But it's just strange to me. You figure it's something that's purchasable and or makeable in some way, shape, or form. It's a tile. Definitely exists in the game. Why can't you make it? You can't pick them up either. So that's an interesting sort of thought. So it exists in the game, but it's not. Anyways, I have to buy something. So my thoughts are to ban or to get let's see. I need to buy some multicolor pen, $41. I think I may wait for you to go on some like even better of a deal. I'll get an eraser. $63 eraser. Ish. I'll wait. Nails. I got lead pipe for $8. Hunting knives for 14. See, you don't know which one, or like it could be scam. Maybe we'll get like the bare hands with a picture of an axe. Hunting knife's not gonna last long. Crowbar on for 32. Oh no, that's a chainsaw. 31 for a katana. Just wanted to see how much the propane torch was. Club hammers are on for $3. Pickaxe apparently is on for $3. I don't know if I trust that. How much is in my cart right now? $30 worth. So we have how much money? 59. Yes, we have the computer running. So $30. So I have $19 left. No, this is not the first time. We've ordered twice so far. This is the third order. And the first time I got a saw. We haven't been scammed yet. Second time I got crayons. But we've used up most of the weapons that we had, so I'm going to be buying some more. I need weapons, but it's like, let's see. So I have $19 to work with. So I could buy a shit ton of the club hammers. Based on my skills, I should get short blades, though. I could get a little bit of short blunts, but I should get short blades if I can. Which means I actually would want knives. So let's search for knives. Kitchen knives are on sale. It's our hunting knives, if I remember right? Yeah, I could buy one hunting knife. Nah, I should go for those, see, metal bars are on for $3. It seems pretty good, but that's if it, like, so, I mean, we have 19, so we would be able to get what? We'd be getting we could get 6 of them. It keeps me at 48. Alright. Oh, I miscalculated. Oh, I made the mistake of opening that. Maybe 3 more. How about that? Yeah, that's... Yeah, we definitely want it there. What am I doing on the computer? This is me purchasing stuff with ZBay. So I have $59 in my inventory from zombies I killed, and I've chosen my address to be the center of this little patch here, and now I'm going to place the order. But just a really quick kind of look at ZBay. You can order pretty much anything you can think of in this menu, right? Most things, but for different costs of money. Now, in saying that, you can get scammed, and also your package can get stolen. So you need to kind of keep an eye on the location that it's going to be delivered. In my case, it's going to be here at 5 o'clock tomorrow. You can do a quick delivery, which would just mean that it's going to arrive really quick by air like by jet or helicopter, whichever. But it's one of those fast ones that flies over and does a standard helicopter slash jet sound source. As well as when it arrives, it does a sound source as well with them dinging on the doorbell, sort of thing, which is neat. Like I mentioned, that they can scam you, as well as you could have your package stolen if you're not home to pick it up. So there is that. That said, that you can get varying items there that seem to be anywhere between, a couple $100s. There's also Benz. Benz lets you buy a car and have a car delivered. But as you can imagine, getting a brand new car delivered, when on average from zombies, it takes about 2 zombies for $1 on average. Yeah, $2 for a zombie on average. So imagine having to buy some of this. Like that. This is $2.3 million car. But if you find one that is cheaper, I have actually found one that was like 140,000. In theory, it's brand new. That's why I think it's so like costly. But like, I did see one that was like 100,000. So technically, you could get one that is like, oh, here's a trailer that's worth 100K. There's one that's like 200, 300. A Volkswagen, 270. But yeah, so it's just interesting to me. But yeah, this is the ZBay portion. You can also gamble, where you can give up. Here, here we can do it once really quick. Oh, and the opponent beat me and stole my $2. There we go. But yeah, that's ZBay. It's a neat mod, and that's kind of what I based this run around. It's a Time 16 world, so the zombies are lots. So I can gain quite a lot of income from them. Technically, if I keep killing them. And the way that ZBay works is every day at 5 o'clock it'll do a check on the mod and go based on that. And the whole point of the run is going to be to repair the Gigamarts, as well as other work orders based on ZBay, which is going to be run by the chat. So that's why I added the redeems and stuff, which is kind of nifty. But yeah, so we should get what did I order? I don't remember. A bunch of club hammers and a box of nails. So long as the game allows. But yeah, it's neat. It gives the zombies a little bit of value so that I'm actually killing them and having to check them and make sure that... Because most of the time we just kind of glaze over the zombies, right? Especially after a certain point in the run. Eventually they just become like... You kind of just like avoid them, right? You don't want to bother with it. And that goes for this too. I added Authentic Z first off because I wanted the outfits and stuff. As well as this is one of the crafting recipes, which will let me, if there's a big body pile up somewhere, I can pull the money out of it and then uncraft the money back into regular money. So that'll be kind of useful. But my world is also extremely like it's incentivized to use ZBay because I made the loot really bad. Like it's extremely rare loot, and then on top of it I threw that mod that makes the loot even worse. So you're lucky if you get like 2 items in a house, and that's if you might get more if it's a house that's having an event. There's also a bunch of other mods that I tried. But yeah, the reason why ZBay exists in this run, and I kind of made it into so it's sort of like part of the lore that Kentucky is the only, like, the Knox virus got contained. So that it contained and dissipated. No more virus anywhere else in the world. And that, you know, Gigamart being Gigamart wants us to repair their businesses. Well, some of the other pieces of this run would make it so you can kind of get a generator working in your run if you wanted it. Because in this, apparently, you can go into appliances, and where is it? Is it appliances? No, it's survival. Here, you can actually build a generator, and these are items that I'm pretty sure you can forage. So, in theory, if you could get yourself to level 4 electrical and level 3 metalworking, and you had this sort of thingy, you could make a generator, and then later you could... I don't know if you could forage a desktop computer, but if I recall correctly, the actually, wait, you're playing what's it called? You've got that smaller desert map, right? It doesn't have the office section, because I know that there was like a few computers and stuff in the office section, under like they were kind of like decor. That was like in the off side part of the map. There's also foraging zones over there. Because Zomboid's a little strange with its foraging zones sometimes. Yeah, it has different POIs. See, I could see them doing some computers though as decorations. Because let's face it, there's it's one of those pieces that nobody really thinks about, but everybody kind of likes as sort of like a nice decoration piece for like an office. It fits and is solid. There's always that one computer, the old computer, you know, the one that everybody used for orders. My favorite part about it as well is, or one of my favorite parts about the run, or the style is, it the orders come at 5 o'clock. So it can semi-inconvenience you a little bit. Nope. Currently, it's just, like, later on, I'm gonna unlock integration for you guys, so that you can send people to check on me, in quotation marks. Like, you know, so, like, the expanded helis, expanded, jets, and all that. So, you know, the company's gotta come and watch us, make sure we're doing our job. That said, though, for the first little while, because it is a Time 16 world, and, you know, I'm kind of just relaxing with it right now. It's just work orders at the moment, and there is a limitation on the amount of work orders, but just to make it so that I don't stack up too many. There is a sort of a thing that if I can't fulfill a work order, let's say I die, I'll give back the points for said work orders. But as I fulfill them, you know, it will lock it in, kind of thing. Or we'll give back points sometimes. I don't know. It's one of those things where I kind of give back points on a whim. Or if I feel like I took some folks' points away and they didn't get what they asked for. Like, for example, I censored the sign recently because, you know, somebody doodled a dick and tried to put it on the sign. And, you know, I gave that person back their points because that's, you know, the kind of person I am. I don't think I was fair to them in that sense because I didn't give them what they wanted. But at the same time, I don't think it's right that I don't take their points away. Because it doesn't say on there you know. But, I mean, it is kind of limited to my discretion at the end of the day. No dicks. Yeah, it doesn't say that. Which, I mean... It's one of those context-sensitive moments where it has to be in the right moment, and at that moment in time, it wasn't the right moment. I, like, had just... Either I just died, or something like that had happened. I don't remember what it was, but... I think I just died on the previous run, and I had all the pieces for ZBay, and I didn't get to do it at that time. So it was just a bad timing on that person's behalf. So... Because I'm fair most of the time, I think, or I try to be. So... Yeah, I could set it up to spawn in items and stuff. The thing is a way that we can do that in the future is I know that there's an integrated way to spawn zombies. So perhaps that's how we could do it. Although it is a times 16 world, so it's not like we're going to be that desperate to find zombies. And I do plan on having Horde Nights eventually, which will just give us even more zombies. So... Even at this current stage, let's go based on the heat map that there's about 35,000 zombies in Riverside, right? And then so we divide that by 2. So, you know, that's roughly 17,000 in-game dollars to work with. I'm not going to be that hurting in terms of money. Of course, is that enough to buy a car? No, but it is enough to work on a car, I'm sure. Like, I can buy pieces of a car, and I bet you the pieces aren't that expensive. Probably a few hundred at best, which means that I could just slowly piecemeal a car together that we sort of customize and build. And then later we can maybe try and save up for one of the ridiculous cars. But, of course, the primary goal of the playthrough is to repair all 5 Gigamarts. There's 5 Gigamarts around the map. I know that doesn't seem like a whole lot when you really think about it, right? You know, when you really, really think about it, there's the Gigamart here in Riverside, right? There's the Gigamart over here in West Point, right there, right? And then there's the 3 Gigamarts that are placed around Louisville. There's one down here, there's one over here, and then there's the Gigamart HQ, which is up here, right? That said, Louisville's population is in the 200k range, and West Point's population is in the 80k range. So assuming that we get through that, that's 40,000 right there. That's 100 and some odd thousand. By the time we get through that, if we make it through all of that, we'll probably be sitting at least in the 100k range for money. So... assuming that I'm still receiving weapons from the zombies, and, you know, there's going to be a little bit of loot. Not very much, but a little bit of loot throughout the cities. So if I loot the entirety of a city, I mean, I'm still going to find some things. Even if the loot is set to the absolute most bare minimum, aside from none. Which, like I said, it's set to extremely rare, and then it's got that mod that makes it worse. Extremely rare, worse mod. So, it's one of those sorts of things. I'm gonna head back so that we can do some fishing. Or actually, I don't need to. I can eat the rice that we purchased. I purchased some rice because I know it's got some calories to it. But yeah, with luck, we'll get that box of nails at least. The 9 club hammers. I really don't know if we're gonna get those. But if they send us a handful of stones, then I can at least turn those into stone hammers. So we'll still have some weapons. I still have a few nails here. We can do some. Yeah, let's eat some rice. Let's eat three bowls of rice. That's something else that I can buy as well as cheap food. So I can always throw on like a couple extra meals on the ZBay orders and just eat food that way. Um, oh well. But yeah, I think it's a neat run idea for sure. I especially like the fact that it makes sound sources and that the zombies will kind of chase after you a little bit. Um, the only issue that I have is that the ATMs, I can't see them in the listing. I don't know where they are. So that's a little bit of a strange one for me to have to deal with. Because I would like to buy an ATM to deposit my money so that I don't have to constantly be using the cash. But that can be easily fixed by us buying the or taking over an area that has an ATM. I'm a little bit confused. I'd like to seal that window so that it's a little bit more safe here. But we've not been having good stone luck at all. So that is something else. And it's hilarious because the prices are quite randomized. So sometimes the stone axes and the stone, like the regular stones, are worth like $100. And sometimes they're worth like 3. And there's but that I wonder if there's like a waiting system for getting scammed, because we'll see. So see, we're gonna have an arrival tomorrow. But yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of playing around with this mod to make sure that it's but it does seem really fun. And I look forward to being able to build stuff with the building menu, as well as level my skills up a little bit, because we can essentially get any book we want. So there's no real limitations on the books we can get. And magazines. So if I like buy Herbalist, there we go. So it may seem like that the system is quite overpowered, but at the same time, it took me 16 in-game days to get this set up, and I had to really my character's an electrician. I had to go find gas in a world where there's barely any cars, and then on top of that, I had to get a generator and a desktop computer. So it's like there was a lot of setting up stuff to do to get it to this point. It's not like it was free. And I did fail a few times trying to get it all set up. Yeah, I'm gonna go fish. Actually, we should be able to take... Oh, we have a stone hammer right here. Yeah, the price seems very high for some things, but like, I mean, overall, it doesn't seem too bad. Like, I see a lot of balance in it. Like, it's sometimes it's not balanced, right? But then again, it could be a scam too, right? Like, I mean, I just bought 9 club hammers. That doesn't seem very balanced, does it? If it's not a scam, then I received a big boon. That's fairly huge. Club hammers are not terrible. They're fairly okay short blunts. But in saying that, and heck, the what was it, a katana on the list for $36? That's doable, right? That's only like a 60 zombies approximately for a katana. That would make back quite a bit, right? And as time goes on, we'll be able to make back based on the amount of things that we purchase, right? Basically, we'll be investing in certain items in order to make more currency down the line. But it's one of those things that we're going to need to play it by ear a little bit. And I definitely am looking forward to when we actually start, like, producing for things like the Gigamart. When I actually make it to the Riverside Gigamart, and we actually start building it out. And then obviously, I think I'm going to probably power that Gigamart because I know there's an ATM in front of it. Most of the Gigamarts have ATMs on them. If not all of them. I don't know about the Gigamart HQ, though. That one might not. That said, though, I mean, it's in Louisville. So, even if it doesn't, that's not that big a deal. There we go. You have... Yeah, I didn't think you did. Just want to balance it out a little bit so I'm not, like, breaking my back. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting sort of balance there. Doesn't seem all that bad, especially given that I was able to buy 5 chef's knives with the initial purchase of the saw, and we didn't get scammed that time. But I've used up almost all the chef's knives. We were down to like 3. Okay, we need to be back in 12 in-game hours to pick up our package. That said, and go for... And if we're late, that's bad, because if we're late, the package could get stolen, and there goes $58, or I think it was $57. We don't want to be late. I do want to get out there, though, and kill some zombies. I think I'll just break this one so that I can get rid of it. It weighs too much. Hello. It was interesting seeing them wandering around. Cause you wonder, like, they're on a mission. They're like off going somewhere. Where are you going exactly? You have like a place to be, or did you plan it out? Oh, that reminds me, I need to buy a credit card and or find one. I guess it doesn't matter right now because we're not quite in a stage where it matters, but eventually. How? What do you mean how? It's the whole point of this run. The whole point is built around ZBay, which is you see me collecting money, right? That's the cool part about this run. How's it going? Ah, okay. It's going pretty good so far. I'm really keen on how things are progressing. I'm gonna grab this though and deposit it back at the house. I think the next big purchase I need to do is buy the electrical book so I can just get rid of that stuff. You've been here before. I know that, but whether or not people are attentive on certain parts of the run is another story entirely, right? Plus, it could always be a different run, but this one's not a different one. Still the same one. Sorry. Appreciated. What's the new redeems? There's quite a few of them. They're all work orders that are related to ZBay. So essentially, if somebody redeems something, whether it's the yard work or the other ones, it affects the area around me. As well as, for example, if one of the larger redeems is redeemed, then I'll open up my map and we'll pick one based on see how there's a grid that tells us which cell it is. We'll pick a place based on the cell. Of course, if somebody wants one of the bigger redeems, picking one of the bigger areas is doable, but like the mall or some of the businesses along the strips, like the Sunstar Motel or stuff like that. It's all based on whatever folks want, right? Based on the redeem that they choose. Generally speaking, though, for it's restoration. It's essentially, it's part of the restoration project. It's so the chat can be ZBay, as well as we can rebuild the map together. It's more of a, because there's a lot of chat versus streamer sort of things, and I very much don't want that as much. I like the idea of it being chat and streamer versus, excuse me, can you please raise the sign? The different things. Because we don't have to be against each other. It can be a thing that we're like together on it, No, I see that. Well, you'll get that 10 gold back because the way that the sign ones work is they get refunded. Like not the the changing the text on the sign. I don't always refund that, but I'm gonna refund the revealing, and because there's no real way to set it up so that it activates on its own. I have to do that manually. I mean, there is a way to do it, but it would interrupt keybinds if I do that. So I don't want to, I'd prefer to press the button when myself, as opposed to having an extra key be pushed at a time that is inopportune and it screw me over. But that's part of the redeem. What do you mean? Like to bring it back? Or to put it away? Yeah, it's just a way to bring up the sign and put it away. So that, folks that like the minimalistic view can enjoy their minimalistic view, and the folks that want to see the sign can see the sign whenever they want. I know I don't have to refund it, but I want to. It's preference, right? I don't have to do anything. I can do whatever I want. The world's my oyster. If you do, you're a government employee. I mean, no. I do what ZBay tells me. No, I don't do what ZBay tells me all the time. No. If ZBay sends me a memo to eat frogs, it's not happening. I will kindly tell the company to, go away. Not in my job description. My job description is to repair stuff. At least currently. I do like this, that I have to loot the bodies, though. It makes it more... Like, there's not a time where I'm not going to want to loot the bodies. And even when I'm being diligent and trying to loot everything, I still miss stuff, because that's just the nature of Zomboid, is that you're gonna miss stuff. You can't be 100% on knowing which bodies you looted, unless you're going extremely slow. Leg warmers. That's interesting. Never seen those before. Given that they're part of Authentic Z, I am not surprised I haven't seen them. Did you die since you were last here? I have no idea. I'm on my 9th character, though, total. Like, 8 other characters died before this one, so... maybe? I don't die too often, but I do die sometimes. Hello. My response was that you, or maybe this is my 9th character, so. Depending on when you watched last, maybe I died, I'm not sure. But I don't die too often. I die sometimes. 95% of the time it's because of skill issue though. And I will own my death. Because you can't get better at the game if you hide behind some kind of excuse. Just depends. But I'll be honest. It's, you know, because it's one of those things. I feel like I was robbed of a death, I will mention it. But at the same time, usually even if I'm robbed of a death, at least up to this point, I'll take it anyways. Like, even if I was robbed, it's fine. We'll just roll with it. Because it's not that big a deal to restart a run. It really sucks sometimes to lose a character that's been on a roll for a little while, but at the same time, like, it's fine. We can get any progress I've made, I can get again, so it's not like it's ever that big a deal. Because I've done it once before. At least that's how I see it. I've done it once before, I can do it again. Was some of it tedious? Absolutely. But, you know, once. One time. I think so. At least once. Oh, you got a bicycle mod. Neat. I think you fall off that if you ride over bodies, right? A neat little thing. Died so many times. Yeah, same for me when I was getting into Time 16 in the very, very beginning. It took me about 20 runs or so before I actually got a run going that was crazy and long. Lasted months in real life. That was a hell of a run. And it ended too, because that's how it goes. The song and dance of playing Zomboid. No matter what, your run will end. You don't know when it's going to end, unless you choose to end it, of course, which that's a different story. Then you kind of know how it's going to end. But even if you're going to choose to end it, like, I mean, sometimes that doesn't work out. You think you're going to choose, and then you don't choose. Okay, so we'll take you and put you there. We'll put you in the corner over here. Okay, same for you. All of you can go there. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to say the least. I have a spork. Do I want to use said spork? Not right now. We have 2 in-game hours before our package arrives, so I need to stay here. Fingers crossed we don't get scammed, but even if we get scammed, I'll use those rocks to make hammers, so bring it on. Scam me if you want, ZBay. I really like this the thing there. Did you get scammed by ZBay? What happened? Did you get rocks? Or did they steal your package? Because both things can happen. I've seen both in testing. You got nothing? Did you place down your did it, because if if you're doing your ZBay order for the multiple time, did you place it? Did you give it a location, a drop-off location? If not, make sure you always give it a drop-off location. You did? Okay, because when you click on your computer and when you're doing your delivery, you have to replace the drop-off location every time. So that's why you can see me replacing the drop-off location. Otherwise, they won't send anything. If your package did get stolen, it would say above your head, your package has been taken. So if you did get your package stolen, that's the text that comes up. Did I restart the story or continue with a new character? I restarted the story. Like with a brand new character, brand new world. When I die, it's permadeath, so I start over. This is the 9th character. So 9th character, 9th world, and we're doing okay. We got ZBay active right now, which is awesome. I'm going to have a fishing tonight, maybe, if zombies are nice to me. We'll see, though, because I never really know for sure. I think what I'll do as well is I'll make some... I'll make a handful of spears just in case. It can be. It just varies. The prices change daily, so it's always good to maybe check back later, depending on how much fuel you're using. I don't really use very much, though. I got a gas can for a fairly cheap price, which is nice. So my generator's at 90%, and it'll stay that way pretty much for a while. Because all I do is I turn on my generator very briefly, I do my ZBay stuff, and I do it while the game is paused, so that there's no real time loss. And then I go over and I shut it off. It costs 80% for you. Yep, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you gotta save up. I'm waiting right now for ZBay, but I don't want to travel too far, so Yeah, I mean, then don't. Wait. Or see if there's something with cheaper product, you know? And... Yes, no scam. Heck yeah, look at that. 9 club hammers. And a box of nails. Solid. Each of these club hammers is $3. We're not using them to drive nails. We'll be using them to bash zombie skulls. But I do need to be careful because like I said, ZBay does a sound source, so we'll go smash some zombie skulls tomorrow with the club hammers. We could also be leveling Spear as well. Spear wouldn't be a bad call, and actually would be probably the optimal call. It would be to be grinding up the Spear level, but it's fine. We can do whatever we want, no limits. Oh, the abundance is out again. Let's go down this side over here. Yep, right there. Yeah, so your character will become a zombie if they get dragged down, but you're not infected. Like you can't die of the Nox virus itself, which is neat. It is a neat way to play. Everybody has their own preferences, right? My preference is all infection, so the way that it, like, you know, bites, etc. All of it. Scratches. They all have their percentages. I like the playing the game with its default infection settings. Because, you know, got to be a little bit more cautious around zombies. That said, though, it's to everybody's preference, right? I am definitely looking forward to club hammering some zombies tomorrow. Okay, so I'll grab 3 of you from my backpack. Yeah. I need to... Hmm? There we go. Solid. Okay, so we'll go club hammer some zombies. How much space do I have? Yeah, we can equip one more. We'll probably break one on our trip out anyways. Oh, that reminds me, I don't have anything marked on the map yet, right? Everything's still clear? Pretty sure I put one there as well. I know that there's one here. Tja. It's one sucky part about being a weaker character is that strength. You can't carry even a little bit of stuff. Not necessarily the worst, but it can be kind of annoying. At least for the first little while. I'm currently in Louisville. That's fair. Louisville's fun. We'll kill these zombies that are down here, and then I'll move one of the chairs up, I think. The cooking pot, can opener. A lot of this stuff is excess, and I don't want to be carrying it around. think I have any paths though. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely want to be having you out in my pocket for a moment. Oops, sit on the ground. We'll come back here after and pick up some of this stuff, but for right now, I don't have the weight-bearing capacity to carry it all. Favorite you. All right. Gonna sit. What level of electrical are we? We are electrical 3, so that means I need the electrical 2 book. I need herbalism as well. What else do I need? I want to head back and drop off this garbage. Okay, so we definitely need the herbalist and we need electrical 3, as well as I probably should just start buying books. So carpentry 2, because we're basically carpentry 2. Farming 1, first aid 1, metalworking 1. Basically everything that's level 1 except for fishing, foraging, electrical, cooking, carpentry. And if they're cheap, I'll try and buy arrows, but it's not looking good. But we can try. Last time I seen the arrows, they were like $80. So it's like, I don't know if that's feasible. Maybe if I could buy the arrowheads and they're cheaper. I don't know. We'll have to see. Whatever's affordable. I need things that are affordable. As currently we continue to be poor, but that's okay. Rags to riches, essentially. We'll bring you out to the lake. I don't need you in my bag. Same for the can opener. This bowl. So the club hammers last longer than I thought they do. That's kind of a nice thing. I didn't expect them to last as long as they do. I can dream of eating with a spoon. We're up to $60 though. Perhaps I should order something. If we're gonna order, we gotta order now. What else is in my bag that's heavy? The cooking pot. We can bring that outside after. Rip sheets. I can put 5 of them away. Anything else? I mean, we can put away one of the club hammers, although... Drop you on the floor. Yeah, good enough for now. Okay, let's go quickly look at the prices of things. You have the bow mod? Yes, I do. Because I wanted to be able to shoot arrows because I like the idea of that. So I was like, okay. And it's been a long time since I've tried it. I did limit myself by saying that I can't have archery though. So it's essentially it's not free. Look, frog is $80. I'm tempted to buy frog. I don't have $80 though. Alright, so we need... You didn't know it existed? Oh yeah, it's neat. I like it. I think it's cool. Let's see. So book-wise, just so that I'm not constantly holding on to some things, let's see. First aid. Let's go literature. Smithing Volume 4, $2. Yeah, I'm buying that. This Smithing Volume 1, $25. It's a little bit more expensive. Plus, we don't have all of that stuff yet. Complete Farming Guide. That's Volume 3. I need Volume 2. It's not a priority, though, compared to, like, carpentry. I mean, why not, if it's $3? Carpentry 2 is $84. That's expensive as all hell. I'll hold off, I guess. There's no guarantee that these will be the prices that they are, but I can kind of keep trying and keep rolling the dice on them. What else do I need? First aid. First aid 1 is $34. It's kind of tempting because of the Bravens, right? Go fishing as well. Sure. How many is a bundle of arrows? You don't use... All your food goes to generator. That seems good. Ammo maker. Arrows are $70 still. We could get a couple of these, at least to make some arrows. But I could also just find a chipstone, so... Oh, actually, that's a point. Why don't I look for chipstone? $45. What about plastic? Oops. I think I have a handful of plastic already. Oh, that reminds me. Credit card. $27. $45 for a chipstone? Yeah, you see? The game knows. The game knows I want one. It's like, yeah, well, you gotta pay. It's like, but I don't want to. That's so expensive. I pay $30 for a large backpack. There's like the fancy ones too. They're a little bit Urban camo festival bag. Festive. It's one of those things where I could consider a bag upgrade. Or I can consider more literature. Or more weapons. It's hard to choose sometimes. Oh, food. That's a good point. Anything fish related. They're $5. Butter's $9. Cooking oil is $15. Margarine 65. What other things are there? I just do oil in general. Olive oil. I do need to gain the calories. But I'm gaining quite fine on my own. Crowbar's $51. Pipe wrench is $6. Throw it in the cart. Why not? How much is a needle again? $70. Which is in my cart right now. $31. We got another $30 so we can spend. If I can get Carpentry Volume 2. Or Smithing Volume 1. No. Let's go for Carpentry Volume 2. Which is how much? Oh, it's like $80, isn't it? No, I can't afford that. It's too expensive. Farming. Let's see. Cooking. Yep, all the cookbooks are super expensive. I mean, there's this one that I think. Three. How's that? Well, we can still afford one thing, maybe some food. Hmm. Cupcake, $87. Meanwhile, I can get an entire tray of cupcakes for 38. Like, okay, 86 if they're raw. 38 though if they're in a tray. Cake slices though, they're not very expensive. Cake slice. How much? I think we can get 5. No, I'm slightly too expensive. So let's get rid of you. And do cake again. And we can have 2 slices of cake. Don't scam me, ZBay. But yeah, it is really neat. That's the whole point of this run. That's why I started this run in the first place. Was because I wanted to have a computer that I could buy things and see how we could build the run around it, which has been neat. So now let's get a chip stone if we can find one. It's one of those fancy TV cupcakes. You mean the display ones that you're not supposed to eat because they're not actually made of frosting or anything like that? The ones that are like, made of like non-food ingredients. There's a lot of that stuff that exists. McDonald's commercials are a good example of that. But then again, any food commercial for the most part, how they really like change the way that it looks. All right, let's keep looking. Yeah, I want to go this way, I think, would be a good plan. Because if we can start working our way towards the town proper. Chipstone? Worm. Wait, what? Worm? 2 worms. Nice. But yeah, if we can start working our way towards Riverside itself, and or the trailer park, I can start clearing that out and working us towards getting to a Riverside proper where the Gigamart is. And then I can actually start building the Gigamart, which I I'm sure it's not as bad as I think it's gonna be, but I am concerned still. I do have zombie spawns off. Oh, I forgot to check for the herbalist. Damn it. Ah, that's the thing, when you have access to literally every item in the game, in essence, which, I mean, you do, yeah, it slipped my mind. We're gonna have to check it next time, how expensive it is. Last time it was too expensive, though, and I couldn't afford it. But yeah, I do intend on having Horde Nights and also integration later, but it's one of those things that we'll get to that stage when we get to that stage. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Because we want to be able to have money at a decent income coming in order to actually pay for everything. Because yes, in theory, if we were to clear the entire map, which ain't gonna happen, but if we were, we'd actually be able to buy 2 cars, in essence. But that's not gonna happen. That's a lot of looting. It's assuming I successfully loot every single zombie every single time, which is not going to be feasible. I need to run back, though, because we need to fish. Thankfully, though, tomorrow we'll have fishing tackle, so that'll be nice to have. Hopefully. That's if we don't get scammed. If we don't get scammed, we'll have 20 fishing tackles, which will be, that's enough to sort of help with fishing for a while. If I really, I would prefer to use them. I'll probably keep using the spear for now, just because it's easier during summertime. But it's good to have those sorts of things saved up already, so that for winter, I'm not even concerned, even in the slightest. Plus, we have worms, so we can do that. It seems you're not in Louisville? Why? What happened? Did you spawn somewhere else? You're in a modded map called Raven Creek. Yeah, no, I know Raven Creek. Raven Creek is neat. It's a cool place. A little bit smaller than Louisville, same population, more or less. Kind of more, because it's in a more condensed zone. Depending on your pop settings, there's a lot of things you can do. But if you're playing on time 16, I don't have Raven Creek on my map, but the way that I remember it is there's a section that's in the bottom right-hand corner that is kind of like comfy start for a 0 to hero character. I use that cabin area that's beside the trailer park to do a cryo winter set to its hardest in Raven Creek on time 16, along with I had 0 to hero as well. So, and we managed to survive for quite some time. We survived through the full winter. So, assuming you're not, yeah, doing cryo winter on top of your playthrough, you should be okay. It just is a lot to go at, kind of. Okay, the reason I came back here was... Oh, I forgot to put you away. Rip. Did you die? Raven Creek is a fun place to be. There's a lot of dead ends, but there's a lot of ways out, too. Oh. You feel like you're playing... I'd be playing it now. I feel like your PC's dying. Well, I mean, it's yeah. Time 16 is definitely... You need a bit more RAM dedicated to Zomboid, that's for sure. But I was running, like, time 16 on a GTX 980. Which is not like the be-all, end-all of cards. And it did just fine. The thing is, though, you need to bail from the town to start and then kind of be very gradual with it and don't overload your PC with too many zombies and too much integration and too much of that stuff. Because otherwise your game will crash and then, you know, you won't get to fight them. While I was facing off against West Point, I had my game crash once. Yeah, my computer's an older generation i7, so it's not terrible on the processing speed. So perhaps that's why I'm not quite so... I didn't suffer nearly as much. And you'll be back here. No, I didn't die on Lamprey server. You can do an exclamation point server if you want to watch sort of the final wrap-up of that server. Or at least from my perspective. It's a 40-minute video, but it's like the final base tour and my final thoughts. So... 'Twas a fun experience, and I did very much enjoy it. And would I do it again? Hell yeah. It was fun. I got to make a bunch of cool friends, and it was really fun. I probably will do more multiplayer at some point in the future. But I did conceive of this run during the final 2 days of that server. I built the run and set it up and had it sitting there on my shelf ready to go. I just didn't want to start it because I was playing on the blood drive. So, you know, silver lining that I get to play this run. Does suck a little bit though, because I did very much enjoy the blood drive while we were kind of giving her. I would have loved to complete and finish off Louisville, but it is what it is. Morning, Vitez. Oh, cool. Farming magazine. That's awesome. I didn't know that those could spawn on the zombies. That one must be part of some kind of mod that's made that spawn on the zombies. But this is, well, yeah, it's a different looking version of the same skill book, isn't it? You got a generator? Kudos. I'm just gonna go quickly back and grab all the money, and then we'll go and deposit. Oh, rabbit seeds, not bad. All of these things back at the other house, or maybe I'll drop them here. I haven't decided yet. There's no necessity to drop this stuff off at the other house. The only necessity in it is, that I know where it is. So when I finally do read that electrician book, that I can come take apart the watches. Yeah, I think that's gonna be for the best. Let's deposit you. I only need one of you, so we'll favorite you. Probably read you. Because this goes out to the other road. I might loop back down this way to get to here and just see, because we could definitely fight out in this field as well. But I need to be back before 5. We got lots of time though. But I might want to just see if the path is clear. And chances are it's not. So far though, things seem to be going quite well. We've got quite a lot of the things that we need to start. We just need to improve ourselves gradually. And clear the area. Yoinked? What do you mean? Did you have to drop it because zombies? Did I ever end up getting frogs? You mean like in the blood drive? Yeah, we had 2 frogs. I never managed to harvest them, like to bring them, you know, via foraging, but I had people bring me a couple of them, which was really nice. So and at the end of the video, I actually like put them. Oh no, I don't have any in real life. That's gonna happen when I move in with Emma, which is gonna be in a little like it's still not happened yet. It's a work in progress. With luck, October of next year. Luck, actually, well, with luck, it'll be earlier than that, but you know, that's my latest projection. We've got plans, though, for the frogs that we're gonna get, so as soon as it becomes reality, the frogs will become reality, too. And I'm not one that really... If I want something, usually I'll go for it. So, if I want frogs, we'll have frogs. Which I do want frogs. But I don't want to be moving environments with them because that's not fair to them. You know, I wouldn't want to get frogs now and then I have to move, and plus then Emma can't actually interact with the frogs at all. I could send pictures, but that's not the same as the whole experience that we'll be sort of having together with them. It's true, that is true. But then the whole point is it would be to have fun with the frogs with Emma, so it's like I wouldn't want to get them early. Isn't something that I would want to do. It's on my list, though. The climates here and there are very different. Like the air and all of that stuff, just wouldn't be good at all. So moving across country, across countries, generally wouldn't be too bad. But given this particular circumstance, this particular arrangement, I wouldn't like. It's very cold and dry here, and it's not the same type of weather over there. So it's like, even just the air alone would be different. And I'd have to like get some stuff to make it like, well, here we'd have to change it, like get their environment set right. It's not something that is feasible for me, especially given my work as well. They deserve the utmost care. I mean, it's not bad for frogs here. There are frogs that live in Canada. It's just that I wouldn't want to take them away from here if they are from here, kind of thing. I would want them to be comfortable and not have to move a bunch and be happy. Oh, absolutely. I definitely will ask a bunch of stuff when we're actually going into it. It'll be on my to-dos. Clever Zambi. Yeah. I just want to... Yeah. We'll probably put it out on Emma's balcony is the plan, I think. I don't know, though. It's one of those things that we'll have to see. It depends on the space, or it also depends on if we move. Because if we move, that's priority. So we would want to be situated us two first, and then we can consider a pet. At least that's how I see it. I know that that may not be like the way that a lot of folks see it, but that is the way that I see it. Situate the human beings first, then pets can be brought into the equation, so that because then we're settled. So we're settled, and then we can focus on taking care of pets. Quickly read this magazine so it's done. Get rid of you and you. I think I may still keep them around though, just to stow them. Yeah, exactly. It's the whole mentality and I believe in that very, very wholeheartedly, is that you need to be settled and feeling okay before you can start taking care of someone else and or pets. Like, I mean, they're in the same jurisdiction as other folks, kind of, sort of, depending. There we go. How much money have I saved at this point? We got another $33. Heck yeah. I think so far we're doing pretty good. I'll bring this cooking pot outside. I didn't mean to touch that. Yeah, we've got 2 in-game hours to forage up. Hopefully a chipstone. If I can get a chipstone, I can actually make arrows, and then we can try out the bow and arrow, which will be kind of neat. I haven't used that mod, like, because I've used it once a long time ago, but I never actually got to use it for very long. And it's probably changed since then. Not right now, Dr. Mario. Yeah, I can't wait though. It will be something of an experience because I've never had, like, I've had pets before. Like, I've had amphibians and reptiles before, I've had fish. I've had dogs, cats. I don't have any pets currently though. Mostly because I don't want to commit to a pet before I've moved. So I think it would be a poor choice to commit. You know, I commit to a pet and then I move and I have to bring the pet to a new environment, and that can sometimes be good, but it's one of those things that I don't want to do that to the animal. It's not nice. Especially because I feel like if you take an animal from one place and you bring it to another place, like for example, that maybe the animals function in a similar way to human beings in a sense of animals from one country may not quite like be the same in another country. Like I'd guarantee there's accents among animals too. Like I'm sure that's a thing. It has to be. Like regional animals, dialects. Yeah, that's true. Just one of those things. I don't have any pets right now though, so the reason to get them is not, you know, they wouldn't. It's just more to add to the equation right now, and I'd rather keep things simple. And then me and Emma can choose things together. I definitely know that I want a rain frog though, and I'm tempted to get two for sure. And then Emma wants a budget frog, I'm pretty sure. I know you're not disagreeing with me. More so I'm just thinking out loud. But I don't know if I'm pretty sure it'll be interesting. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Enjoy the fireworks. I have to use the washroom after the ZBay order comes in and we see if we got scammed. Alright, did we get scammed? Find out. We ordered 20 fishing tackles and some books. Come on, ZBay. And... they scammed me! Oh, they gave me 24 rocks instead of fishing tackles. They gave me the pipe wrench though, so I'm happy about that. But dang, I've got the complete fishing guide, farming guide. But yeah, I got scammed. Look, they gave me 24 rocks. How could you, ZBay? Give me 24 rocks. At least I have enough to make stone hammers for a little while. That's hilarious. And actually, so there's an added benefit with the mods we have set up. I can actually turn rocks into salt. So you know, we can have salt. We could be salty at ZBay. Maybe I'll mail them back the salt. There you go, have salt. That's enough. If I have Frogshire, but I don't have Frogshire. However, the ZBay you can buy frogs. You can buy a frog hat, but I could straight up buy a frog if I want to. So, which is kind of neat. They were $80 yesterday. I don't know how much they are today. Yeah, I think Frogshire is cool. Be neat to do a run based around it, kind of. Like, set it up so that it's like, okay, well, the goal of the run is to make 1,000,000 frogs happen. Or something along those lines. Just gonna make a quick pit stop over here. I just want to make absolutely sure there's no zombies bugging me. Enjoy your anime! I'm gonna probably have a brief... After we're done fishing, I do need to AFK for a moment to go and refill my tea, because it is empty again. Which is unfortunate. Ah, we were gonna totally use the fishing rod to fish. Just a little bit, because I'd have 20, so I was gonna use the fishing rod. But now I can't. Thanks a lot, ZBay. Okay, it's fine. We can deal with this. That does suck a little bit. But at least we got scammed. I know that that's a strange statement. It's like, at least we got scammed. At least I know that I'm not like just the luckiest person ever. Keep on succeeding on rolls. We can get scammed. It is there. So, 'cause I didn't see the scam up to that point. So, and we've ordered a few times now. So. Yeah, I think we'll wash today as well. We got some extra time, might as well, right? And we'll go have a bath. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Didn't wait for my clothes and all that to be back on. Okay, so we're up to 30 something right now. Alright, I'm gonna pause there for just a moment and BRB. All right. Continue. I don't expect we'll need these things on, so... Interesting. Wait, make iron arrowhead? Did I make it out of my spoon? Aw, I broke my spoon. It's okay, we'll find another spoon, but that's interesting. So we can make iron arrowheads. Can I use these to make fletching? I can make 3 fletching out of those. Spear, stake, hammer. I'm wondering if I can make the bow happen. Unfletched. You can't fletch with the... You should not see this. Yeah, that's great. I don't care that I shouldn't see it. Arrow bundle. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Let's see. Playing cards, duct tape, empty bottle. Pretty sure I've seen duct tape somewhere. I take it? Seems like something I would take. Apparently I can't make it with this. So it requires scrap metal. We have 4 unfletched arrows, and when 4 arrows... It required duct tape, plastic bottles... or playing cards. Not what I'm looking for right now. Where's the bow? Did you not string a bow in this one? I thought I made a bow happen. That was in a different one. There's duct tape over here. I know I had a roll of duct tape at some point. Or maybe I just seen a roll of duct tape and I just left it. Probably I just seen a roll of duct tape and I left it behind. That's a good point. I can go this way. There's nothing that I'm waiting for, right? Well, we'll find out at 5 o'clock. I probably should be back by then anyways. It's fine. Kind of have to hope for 2 credit cards. One that I can keep and the other one that I can chop up into plastic. Oh wait, no I can't. That's not how that works. Why not? Okay. Got a chair here. And we can start really applying pressure now. I want to loop up there and then attempt to take that area. 5, 6, 7. Nice hunting knife. There. Oh! Nice. Hopefully we'll find a card card. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're well. Ooh, another hunting knife. Hell yeah. A little bit hungry. What's stuck in you? Oh, it's a spear. I was like, what the heck? I can go break these 3 spears that are in my inventory currently. I should have just left those arrows behind, because there's no chance in hell that we're going to find the things that I need. Thank you for the fireworks. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't have a chair at the moment. Yeah, we should go get a chair and bring it back here. If we're gonna do that, we might as well bring the Spiffo backpack all the way back to the other chair. And we'll keep progressing ever so slowly towards the next milestone. Which in my current case is earning enough money to buy the next things that I want. I can't forget about the herbalist this time, because I forgot about it last time. So the herbalist is definitely on my list. I may throw on some cheap items if I see them, like if I can see it cheap, I'll do that instead of whittling my own, because whittling does take time. Although we could put in some of the time based on the ends of our night. Because bows, well, I mean, they're free. I might as well not put money towards them, because then I could get scammed and get a rock out of it instead. Um, that said, I probably should start buying the books we need. So, like, Carpentry 2 right now is something I should be on the lookout. As well as maybe some cheap seeds as well, so that I can plant them. We have radish seeds. Maybe I'll just plant the radish seeds and power level farming that way. Let's go all the way back. We should start being able to push out the zombies gradually. And then as we level up, we'll get stronger. We don't have quite this yet, but we do have another $20, so how much money do I have now? I should be at 50, right? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we will all right, so okay, so I need to check the herbalist. It's expensive. Carpentry 3. Carpentry 2 is now at 52. Oh, farming 2. Hello. Nah, we can't use fishing 1. Fishing 3 is $7. Tailoring 1 is $4. Yeah, we'll buy that. Yeah, the rest of the skill books are not quite where I need them. What about electrician 2? What about foraging 2? Ooh, $19. Heck yeah, I'll buy that. How's my purchase? 30. Yeah, look, it's up to $60. Goodness. Hmm. We don't need it. $21 for a knife. Crowbar's $28. How much do I have left? Not enough. I mean, nightsticks aren't terrible. How about bags? Large backpack on for $16. 18. Woodland. It's a tier 2. Festive. Tier 3 Alice pack for $6. That's most certainly a scam, isn't it? $3 for an urban camo one. I can't not try it. I'll try it. The bow is on her. $48. $57, $58. Pick delivery location there. There we go. All right, we have $1 left. So with luck, we'll get a bunch of books and arrows. So I should try to put together a bow. With soulfish, but we'll also out front. There should be. I'll be back for you in a moment. Oh, I forgot to check for duct tape as well as, or playing cards or empty bottles or bottle with gasoline so that I can, like, take the plastic and use it for Fletch so I can make... It's okay. We've got enough melee weapons so we can survive without it. It's not a big deal. But I want to try it out. So let's see. The big perch. Should buy a trash can as well to put over here. There's a zombie over there that we can use. Do I have the worms? Because I should bait those. Okay, we're already up 67, which is solid. We just gotta keep the weight gain going up. Go there. Okay. Hmm? Like my hair broke out of the thing it was in. Well, if we luck out, we'll have a $3 Alice pack. If not, though, worst case scenario, we paid $3 for a rock, so it's like it's fine. I'm okay with it. But getting that upgrade right away would be kind of nice. It's very randomized, but I'm kind of just like right now going to try and push for the area that's up ahead. And then we'll push back. We need to make sure we're back before 5 o'clock though. We have about roughly 11 game hours to go kill stuff and then come back. And then we'll see if we got the books, and if we did get the books, then that's great. If not, then, well, I mean, that sucks. But, I mean, I'm trying to save up books gradually. Even if they aren't the books I need right now, buying books when they're on sale and stuff will be useful. we can get a gas mask at some point in the future as well. That would be nice. Because I'm pretty sure we have working masks, and I hope it's working. I don't know for sure if it works, though. Pretty sure I have that, right? Alphabetical. Water goes bad. Working masks. Yeah, so they should work. But no susceptibility. I don't have no airborne virus because I'm not ready for that. That is too much power for the zombies against me. At some point in the future, though, I intend to give that a try. But for now, meh. Too much. Want to back off, rest. Yeah, I definitely need to bring a chair upward. I mean, I don't... What am I doing? I'm walking around with the piano still in my bag, and I forgot completely that it existed. Alright, that's better. So hopefully we break this club cover. Hello. I'm having a good morning so far. Part of me just wants to leave that, and I hope that I don't come to regret it, but you know. I just really don't like that. Open fortune cookie. Turn your wounds into wisdom. Okay. I think the game's telling me to level first aid. Is it? Okay, we still got some time. I need to run back before 5 p.m. in game. Because that's when the package arrives. Cheeky flank. Good on you. Well played. One more second and I would have been at least in an animation war. Trying not to die. Respectable zombies. I need to go back and rest, or alternatively I can just rest here. I really want to break the... Oh, strength upgrade. Nice. I want to break this. Oh, there's a generator in there too. Heck, that's a... Okay, you win. scared the life of me. Let me jump in reality. That's twice now the zombies have given, you know, gotten tips that, like, they deserve the pluses. Okay, I do kind of want to see that. So we've got a generator there. That's hype. That's another generator. Means I don't have to search around for another one, but also you. Well played. Alright, 14, I'm heading back. I know that I need to be back officially before 17, just in case there's some zombies in my way and that sort of stuff. I don't want to have to juggle through them. So we'll head back. We'll see if we actually get scammed in our ZBay purchases or not, and from there we'll see what happens. I am looking forward to seeing if we actually successfully get that backpack that was on sale for $3, or if it was just a scam. It might be just a scam. It is good though. I feel like we are making progress on the ZBay front, which is good, as well as we're up to we're a healthy weight, or we're getting there. A little bit longer, and we'll be in a good standing for our weight. Morning. I'm gonna go plant these really quick. And did I eat that fish flank this morning? I don't remember if I did. If I didn't, then I'll go grab that real quick. I want to put these worms on the bird traps. Yeah. Let me check that fish flank really quickly. I did not eat that fish flank. Hooray, food. And so we got one of these things. The Alice pack was a scam. That sucks. Something else was a scam. One of the books was a scam. Which book was a scam? The electrician book? That sucks. I think I paid a little bit more for that book too, because I was kind of, but I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that does suck. But at least we got 2 of the books we need. We got foraging and we got tailoring, so that's solid. Oh, and we also got 40 arrows. Oh wow! Can I bundle these back up? How do I bundle them back up? I did not expect 40 as... These are heavy. I want to put them down. So those books I'll read next. I need to... it's clear that you aren't the only one that I need, but I'm gonna go check because I think there's more twine over there, and if not, then we'll make more twine. And then that's a lot of arrows. I didn't expect that many arrows. I'll put away half of them because we don't need 40. Because you can harvest them back from the zombies. And sort of, until they break. Cool. But yeah, we'll put away quite a lot of these because we don't need that many of them. At least I don't think. We also don't need the extra melee weapons at the moment because, well, I mean... We'll see how this goes. Oh, hello. Okay, shh. 1 second. Oh, just 1 sec. Sorry, I'm still learning. Ah! Oh, I got him. You got stuck in him. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, that was a complete whiff. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't know a bundle of arrows was 20, so... But that's kind of cool. I am keen on that. There's more zombies we gotta kill, but I'd like to first get rid of this broken club hammer. Like to rest on the chair. Where did you go? That's really neat. I like that. Oh, you moved. I suck so hard. Oh. Just that whole like and it getting stuck in them is really oh. You know what? Nah. I gotta see it. Where did that other one go? Is it stuck in a tree? Did it break? How does it work? You were there. There's one here. There should be 4 other arrows kicking around somewhere. Oh, there's one. Two. Oh my god. Imagine, the zombie was still completely still. And my character just cannot land an arrow to save her life. Okay, and one of the arrows is missing. So does that mean it broke? Or did I launch it off into space? Like, I'm not seeing it, but it could be that I either fired it over here somewhere, or I launched it into space, which is fair. That's still kind of cool, though. I do like that. My character's not trained in archery at all. Has zero skill in it. I gained 3 XP. Interesting. Okay. Well. How many arrows are stuck in you? Ooh, actually, I'm curious about this as well. So if I take apart this arrow, what happens? I'm given back the plastic fletching and the arrow. Oh, okay, so the shaft is broken. Neat. Snap into twigs. What does that mean? Oh, cool. So I can make it back into twigs so that it still actually has use. And we can make another arrow here with the fletching and the plastic. Nice. It's not like they're completely useless afterwards. I can harvest back some of the parts. I still don't know where that other arrow went though. It's probably off in the woods somewhere. I am interested. This is kind of cool. But I think that other arrow's gone. Oh, actually, wait. Why aren't you highlighting? Probably because you're stuck in a tree. We broke that other one. Alright, so then that means that these can go... For now, we'll put them in here. That's really cool, though. I do very much like that. So we now have a sort of a semi-stealth option, kind of, for range. It's not the best, and my character sucks at archery, but I mean, it's there, and it works. Although I fired like I fired 3 arrows into that zombie, and the zombie kind of was just like tanking them. Ignored that. Like, I was able to melee them for a while afterwards, too, so it's like... Yikes. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna start reading this foraging book. Until 1, actually. I guess it makes sense to receive, but that's interesting. So we'll bring those inside. That's interesting. Oh, when I butchered the bird, it gave me feathers, which it makes sense, but it's like I've completely like, I think I maybe remember that, but don't remember that, like, as an option. But that is super cool. So we have a means to, like, get more in terms of as well as if we get butter knives and spoons, we can convert them into arrowheads. That's like not we're not like we've got plenty of fletch options. So that's kind of neat as well. As well as I kind of want to break this spear. So we'll practice our archery as well as continuing to press forward. The fact that we found another generator though is awesome because that way if we want, we can set up another outpost somewhere, or if we buy a second computer, then we can keep a computer there too, and like it's opening up the options for us to be able to expand, which is super super useful. My expansion options are growing. And as we get stronger, we'll be able to increase our income overall as well. So that'll be kind of nice. I think I will put a knife in my hand. Put the spear away for a sec. Yeah, I like the bow and arrow. I think it's neat. I expect once we get to higher levels, it'll become a lot better at killing zombies. But as it stands right now, it's not that great, but that's how it goes for most things. Where am I basing? I'm kind of just in sort of in a house that's by the river. But eventually my plan is to go and push towards Riverside. But not immediately. I'm not in a rush. We've already established the ZBay stuff, so we're starting to build up on that front of things. So let's keep building on that for now. And as time goes on, we'll get better and better in terms of stuff. I am curious, though, how this is going to turn out. So I am... Nah. Oh my... Wait. How do I undo? You sneaky bugger sneaking up behind me. It's not just one or two either. It's like several. It's like a tiny horde grouped up behind me while I'm trying to be stealthy. Yeah, I'll deal with you here in a second. That's funny. But my character is got exertion, so she can't aim. We need animal spawns. Eventually we'll have animal spawns. That's on their docket, so I'm looking forward to it once we actually get them. But for right now, I am just going to enjoy hunting zombies with the bow and arrow, which will be fun. I do need to get to a chair that is relatively fair. It's far away from the zombies. There. And there. Put the zombie in there. No! Man, my character sucks. This zombie is point blank in front of you. Where did you even fire that arrow? Character is... Did I have an arrow equipped? I did. Right here. How did it end up over here and facing this way? That's a skilled fail, in my opinion. Well done. Somehow getting the arrow to aim the opposite direction and lie on the ground. Professional archer. No, my character's not a professional archer. My character has never held a bow in her life, and she's just right now learning. I can't get over how bad she is at it. Okay, third time's the charm. I don't even know where that one went. Okay, let's go looking for that arrow. Found one. There's the other one. There should be one more somewhere. I want my arrows back before we continue to fail at this. I would laugh pretty hard if the arrow was stuck in one of these zombies, because it missed so hard it got stuck in a different zombie. How far could it have gone? Fired it from here, and it sailed over the zombie. 1 to 5? Yeah, I don't want to do that, because it's too much. My zombies drop 1 or none sometimes. It incentivizes me to try harder. But that's just my own preference. Don't hold yourself to my standard. I want my other arrow back. I'm sure it's fine. Where is my arrow? I just like sailed over the zombie's head. But where did it end up? No, my arrow, it's gone forever. Why do I have to suck so hard at archery? Yeah, it's gone. I'm just gonna give up on it for now. That's fine. Alright, ready? Okay. Focus. Aim. Miss. And hit a tree in the distance. That you were definitely... You know, that tree had it coming. I was aiming for that tree. You could hear the clack of the tree wherever the heck that arrow went. Oh? What? That is some weirdness. Does that mean that my other arrow will be like that too? It's like stuck in a tree, but like on an odd angle where it's vertically inclined? It's just one arrow. Who cares? Move on. Ah! Wait. Do I have an order right now? I don't remember. Did I order something? I don't know. I don't think I did. Did I order something? I don't remember. Probably not. Alright, ready? Aim. Bam! I actually got that one. And she has a credit card. Hell yeah. Favorite. Yes. That credit card's awesome. I can't even. It's like getting stuck in them and is amusing to me, and I don't know why. It's funny. It reminds me of Skyrim. Suck so hard that I hit Artemis. My god. Poor Artemis. My arrow went so far and so fast that it actually went back in time and hit a Greek goddess. That's some skillful archery right there. Defying the laws of time and space. I don't know if I have a package coming, so I need to go back and check. If I don't, I don't think I do. I'm still kind of I $3 tier 3 Alice pack. I know it wasn't gonna happen, but I mean, part of me was like, yeah, I mean, if it does though. Of course, it was a scam, and it was actually a rock. Uh. Why would it be anything but? Alright, at least we got a little bit of money. Not much, but some. We can drop off. Okay, for right now, the credit card can go there. I think that's really cool though. Like it doesn't seem that useful. Perhaps at high levels it's really cool, like really, really good. Is there a quiver? What's the button for? Um, hmm. Yeah, I don't mind if there is a quiver that replaces my backpack. I don't know what all of this means. Uh, shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna look it up on the Google. Interesting. So there is a quiver mod that exists. Does it replace? It says it's better belt, but does that mean it replaces your belt, or if it replaces your backpack? I like that idea. That you have to give up backpack space for it. But for now, I suppose it doesn't really matter that much because we kind of can just do this, and I can carry around 20, and it doesn't hamper my inventory all that much. Like it does when I put the bow away, but I could just pull it in and out of the bag. So it's not like it's that big a deal. I do like that though. That is cool to me. So I like that we have archery. Well, there goes that. How much money do I have right now? We don't have very much, right? I definitely want to buy a trash can the second we can get one. That said... I can find a trash can though. Yeah, I may add that quiver mod if it doesn't. I came across this project on. Sorry, marked it on the map. Oh, you said that before though. Why did you say that before? Why are you saying it now? I'm confused. If you don't say anything, I'm gonna assume you're a bot. Just saying. They're zomboid, sinister. You said the exact same thing last time, which makes me think you're a bot. Are you a bot? You are a bot. I want to know. Same message was posted in another channel. August 2023. The last year? Hmm. Let's see. What action? Where is it? There. Okay, done. No more bot. Bye bye, bot. You had your time messing around in my chat. If you're not a bot, you can always just ask. But, you know, hey, I'm not a bot. But I don't like bots that are not like there to help, that are just there to hamper and annoy. So let's see. I want to read the rest of this book, but not now. I'm gonna have to read it later tonight in game. It could be a bait though as well to get me to click on their profile, which I don't know how that works. It's weird things in Twitch, but at the end of the day, I don't care. I just want them to leave me alone if they're a robot. I don't like bots that are not for like made by my friends and or made to help people. Robots that are there just to annoy folks. All right, let's go. So nope. God. I launched that arrow to space. I don't even know. Arrow is gone. Unless it hits the satellite and jumps back down. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding that one. It's fine. If we find our arrows, we find them. If we awkwardly fire them into space, I mean, it's not entirely my fault. And thank you for letting me know, by the way, Vitas. I do appreciate it. I don't like that kind of stuff. Oh, oops. Ah, I think I'm gonna add arrows to the whitelist just in case, because there's no sense in me having just random arrows kicking around my world. Although it probably won't cause very much fuss, because it's not like they're gonna be piled up in different spots. They're just gonna be like one arrow over here, one arrow over there, like nothing too much. I probably won't even bother. Probably. Not unless I use arrow, like the bow and arrow, all the time, which, I mean, is not likely. I'm using it now because it's fun. But it seems like it's something that will probably be taxing to keep using. We'll see, though. It's one of those things that I don't really know. Maybe. I do like it, though. I think it has an interesting sort of aesthetic to it. And I bet you at higher levels, it's really, really cool. Because it probably, like, hits the mark, kills the zombie, move on. Maybe even you can draw the arrows faster and hit multiple zombies really fast. Like, bam, bam. Maybe it's even overpowered. I'm not sure. It's one of those things that I don't know. We'd have to level it up to see. And given the fact that I didn't allow myself to take a bonus, that's going to take a long time. But I'm okay with that. If it is overpowered, I deserve to earn it. Distance that... The zombies have no idea I'm even taking pot shots at them. It's hilarious. Well, this one noticed eventually, but it's like... not immediate. Oh, do they actually hear the arrow? Like, I think they might. Yeah, they do. They do. They hear the arrow. Because they're grouping up around where the sound hit, which is neat. Ten arrows there. Oh, oops. Probably should pay attention. It does suck to lose the bow, because I now have to craft another one. I am keen though. I think that the bows are neat. Hello, Zambi. You want to come with me? $20. Not the best, but I mean, we got a little bit. Should be able to get to here, have a bit of a rest. No, I did not. Did you? You were working earlier. Is it called, so it's ATM, bank teller. I tried. I couldn't find it in the furniture. I couldn't find it in the appliances. I couldn't find it anywhere. I figure? I don't know. It's a tile that normally doesn't matter. But, in this one case, I want one. So, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and pressure Riverside to take an area that already has one. I didn't see them in in there. Either that or I just wasn't looking in the right section. But I also, you can't make them in the building menu. Like, so there's a build menu that I have that's like this, right? And it's not in here. At least none that I can find. Like, I've tried everywhere. I looked in decorations. and I just couldn't find it. You figure it would be under, like, I figured maybe it might be under signs, because, like, the Gloria Spiffo sign is under here. So I was like, maybe it's under signs. No. Posters. No. Graves. Garage. Roadway. Right? Vegetation. Furniture. Recreation. Right? Containers. Technically speaking, is not a container from what I understand. Because you can't put items into it, right? So it's not a container. Although you can put items in a wooden toilet. I don't think you can normally. Fencing. I checked in fencing under other. Nothing there. Nothing under any of these things. I don't think under unless it's under walls. Where is Gigamart? There. Spiffos. Fossil. See bank walls. You figure it's gotta be like under. Because these are fireplaces. I figured it would be under appliances, but just no. Like, you can make so much with this mod, yet that one tile is missing from this set. Unless it's somewhere that I just don't see. Which, like, you can even do the broken tiles. That's the weirdest. It's frustrating. I don't know. It's not something that is required right now anyways, because it's not like I have an absolutely ridiculous amount of money, because I don't. Like, but the reason why I've grabbed 3 of these is because I am going to make 3, and they're gonna go here for when I sleep. So when I sleep and I'm not reading, I'll make bows. And same for the arrows, wherever they are. Here, can go there. Yeah, at least we have a credit card, so you know, if in the future we want to, we can make that happen. Run this inside. Seven bowstrings of various conditions. Go over here. Do that. Okay. I got 100 arrows potentially. And I can make 3 bows. Of course, I do want to finish reading that. Question now, though. No, that should be more than enough. Should be able to finish this foraging 2 book. Hopefully, we'll finish that, and then we won't need to worry about that anymore. Yeah, we're like 40 pages off, so I'm just gonna finish the book. I am curious how good this lantern is, so I may... Do I have a means to light it, though? Not really. Um... hmm. Just really quick, I'm gonna go through a bird on the bird trap. For just a second, I thought this tree was a zombie. Are we done with the rain? No. I may take these outside to do them outside, and I may place an order. Okay, we have $58, with which I can do lots of things. Okay, so let's see. So I want to find, let's do herbalist first. Nope. We'll go skill books. Yeah. Skill books. Okay, so let's see. Farming Volume 1. Electrical Volume 2. Ooh. Mechanics Volume 1. Ooh. Blacksmithing Volume 1. Ah, this is going really well. First aid for $2? Yeah, I'll give it a try. No, we don't need you. No, I already have that book, actually. Um... Do I have Fishing Volume 4? This is a neat feature, but it's, No, we have Volume 3. Shopping Volume 4. Masonry Magazine. I'm tempted. How much is that? 45. I mean, it's a cricket bat, though. That's kind of neat. $8. How much do we have? 58. What's it called that I need? And we can look at arrows. Bundle of arrows, 32. We have... Oh, we could look at bags again. Hmm.
You're amazing!
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Need the woodland one, but I don't want woodland. Kind of am torn between urban camo and the festive. If I can get a festive one, that would be kind of neat. But they're all very expensive. I think I probably should just wait. As much as it is tempting to like try and nick a large backpack for 8. I mean, sure. It's an upgrade at the very least. 53. There's like a fish meal that I can get. Get a fried fish. $7 though. Meh. I think we only have. Here we got $5 remaining. And I don't want to give up any of this other stuff, so $5 remaining. Oh, maybe we can buy cake. We tried to buy cake last time and it wouldn't. Oh, it won't let us this time. We have $5 in our pocket. Sushi? No. Rice? $8. $1 for a corn dog. Yeah, I think I'll go for the corn dogs because they're cheap. Let's see. So that's 58 and 58. Okay, and pick the place to deliver is there. Here. One of these have I started on? You. I'll put 3 in-game hours in on this, and then we'll go fishing again, and then hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. Alright. As for you, other bow, we'll put you in my bag. And how many arrows do I have in here? None. Hmm. Nice. I'm back inside. Alright, let's see if we can make some money today. A little bit more money, a little bit more progression. What is that? Part of me hopes that I'll find some arrows that are left and or lost. Free log, might as well bring it into the world and leave it there. Nice. Come on, we can do this. It's okay. Now focus. Try again. Finally! Kills. You know, it just takes missing 3 times in order to do. Watching the arrow just sail past the zombie. Jeez, yeah. I'm trying to make the archery work. I try so hard. And it just doesn't, it's like, just no luck. I hit that one. I think that's 2 in the zombie. And a fail. I think I picked up enough of those lanterns. I heard what sounded like an arrow sticking to a tree. Is standing better for this? Makes me wonder. I'm gonna break this really quick. I do need to break a couple of the knives as well. We're building up too many of them. Alright, He's over there. Close. Physics. Three. I want to do a little bit more. Not much more, but a little bit more. I feel like we are making some progress. How far are we anyways? We made 20 bucks today again, so that's kind of nice. Ooh, we got matches. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna head back because, truth be told, I want to kill this zombie and whatever's in my way on the way back, but it's time to return. And then we'll go... We'll drop off all the stuff, because, I mean, we got a sizable amount of things. We're starting to get a decent amount of weapons. I may need to actually organize them into the sections. If we can get that carpentry book, I'll level up my carpentry hopefully enough to make some better storage unit, like areas. Because we need to level our carpentry, our metalworking, and etc. Like all of those things to be able to do usually I'm better about watches. Internal scolding. Well, let's see if we get scammed this time. X. Oh, 2 knives, a bow, matches. I may favorite these ones just because they do light the gas lantern, which is useful. We'll stick around this area for a bit because one and a bit in-game hours we get our delivery. Actually, we could continue. So we can either level foraging, we could read the book, or we can continue making one of those bows as backup bows. So in this case, I am going to do the bow thing because that seems more useful to me. Once again, we receive 8 stones. God damn it. I'm gonna make you into salt. Because that's how I feel right now. So they did scam us out of... So we got Electrician 2 at the very least. What else did they scam me out of food, I think. Because I asked for... I got food. They scammed me out of... Yeah, there, we lost a few things. Mechanics can go there. Masonry can go there. First aid I don't need right now, but I bought it because it was on sale. I think it's amusing that I'll actually probably level up electrician or like electrical before anything else, because I have a 3-level bonus in it to start, and chances are high that we'll be able to collect all the pieces for it. But we do have the ability to turn back on the grid and stuff, because I did like that idea, but that requires us to get to the utilities places, and that seems an unlikely scenario. Okay, oh, I got scammed out of the carpentry book, didn't I? Did I actually buy the carpentry book? I don't remember. I think I got scammed out of the carpentry book. Which sucks. It's not that big a deal, but it's like, we could get the carpentry levels early, that would be kind of nice. I guess one of the next things I should work towards is making the condenser and distiller purchase so that I can make fuel a little bit more easier. That, or we could do the biofuel magazines, which are more likely to pay out than the other thing. Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. Because we do have radishes, so we can probably do biofuel fairly easily. Likely we will be spamming the radishes for farming levels. Let's see how well this goes. I locked the door. I don't remember if I did. Yes, I did. Alrighty, I am going to BRB for just a moment. Make myself another tea. Okay. Yeah, solid. You just seen me. Come on. Yeah, I definitely need to add arrows to the whitelist. Because they're gonna just be everywhere. Because I just can't hit anything. The broadside of a barn, nope. I will hit the tree that's beside the barn. Not hit anything. Archery's hard. Though I can see the value. It's range combat that's stealth, which is like, I mean, it's good. It's just yeah. I can't see it being good on time 16. I just can't. Be time 16 sprinters maybe, and that's if the sprinters don't see you. Like you're like really far away. And you like max out your archery, like pot shotting a zombie that's really far. I mean, I suppose you can't do that because eventually you'll hit the zombie. It's hard to say. It's like I gotta wait until it's all the way charged up. But even with it all the way charged up, it just veers off sometimes. Like it just like completely misses due to my poor character's archery level being, well, like how bad is it? Minus 25.93% deviation. Is it really that bad though? I mean, when it hits, and it's satisfying, but it's like, dang, it takes forever to hit. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will add the, I'll go into sandbox options and add arrows to the whitelist for despawning items. But later, not now. When we go to change settings, like add stuff in the future, we'll do that. Because right now, it's not going to affect anything. Even actually for a while, it won't probably affect anything, but maybe it will start affecting things like way later down the line if we survive that long. Like once we start going to like West Point or Louisville, depending. But hopefully by then build 42's out. But or like in the alpha ishness. Unstable. That's not 25% deviation. That's like a solid 40% at least. Come on, the incline is terrible. Gotta be way worse. That one might have just been me missing. I don't know. Yes. Alright. Can't get over how bad I am with this. And it's not gonna change for a very long time. Yes, we got one. 2 shots, 1 kill. 27 shots, 1 kill. The zombie's not moving. I reiterate, this zombie is standing still. Okay, try it again. What? Okay. Hit him in the toes. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. It's landed on his back. Come on. I don't think I could have, like... Okay, come on. Okay, I'll move a little bit closer, but that... I just... No, see, now he sees me. I can't hit him while moving. Oh. He was standing completely still and I couldn't hit him. Like, at all. Completely still. There's like a pile of arrows around that guy. There's two there, one there somewhere. I don't even see it. Any other ones? He had just like a pile of arrows around him, and he was like probably kicking them around while he walked. Gotta be one of the most awkward things ever. Good enough. Alright, let's try again on the next zombie. We're gonna gradually get better at this. And eventually, we're gonna kill the zombies with it. Maybe. Maybe. I kill the zombies, I mean... fail to hit them at all. She's right there! Hi, Shadow. Hopefully you're having a good day. She's right there. Come on! Okay, we got this. That's not. That doesn't feel like a 25% deviation. That feels like my character just decided to just like straight up stormtrooper aim. I got that one. How many more shots do I have? 3 currently. Oh, we hit her twice. So much easier to fight them with melee than it is to shoot them with this bow. It's so much easier. Poor character. Suffering. But it is kind of fun. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, Shadow. I'm having a good day. Although my character is really, really bad at archery, I found out. Like, really, really bad. Like, so bad that it's hard. Yeah, stormtrooper aim, yeah. And not like the good stormtrooper, like you know, like bad, generic Wilhelm scream stormtrooper. That one. Come out of there, please. See, that's satisfying. Even though the zombie doesn't stop, the zombie just ignores the arrow and just kind of keeps going, it is satisfying to peg the zombies with the arrows. That, however, is not satisfying and is kind of frustrating and hilarious at the same time. It makes me smile how bad she really is. Are you kidding me? Did you see how big that circle was that I could miss in? And she hits her target. Bullshit. Yeah, we'll go get arrested. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll get there, I hope. But at the current time, it's the amount of deviation on the arrows. It's like, look, this zombie's not moving at all, right? Not moving. Okay, that's not fair. Not moving. Okay. I ran out of arrows. Another arrow. It's just somewhat amusing to me how so off the arrows can go. They just go completely off the path. Alright, let's put that away. But it is cool that the bundle of arrows is 20. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Well, it's crazy. I really do wish that I could hit my target just a bit better. But I mean, it makes sense. She's not good at archery yet. So she's not going to hit her targets. It's just how it's going to go. Thankfully, I do actually have proficiency in my knives, so it's fine. It's not a big a deal. I do see the benefit, though. So, like, see, watch. When you do hit the zombies, that's a big miss. But at the same time, like when you do hit them, and it is stealthy, which is, you know, it's range stealth combat. That's huge. Even if she is shit at it to start. Yeah, that's true. I'm not trying to complain about her doing bad to start, because I expect her to be bad to start. But it's like 20. Are you sure it's 23 to 25% deviation? Because I'm pretty sure that arrow went 90 degrees. Like fairly certain. I just watched an arrow go nearly hit my character in the other direction. You know. Somehow it returned out of the bow and went behind me. Yeah, it's just like combat in D&D. I sometimes like I get okay rolls sometimes, but most of the time it's like single digits. But lately I've been getting a lot better luck, which has been nice. I get high rolls in non-combat situations though, so like I mean situations that I come up with that are more fun than combat. Because combat is fun for some of our group, and some, you know, some of our group like the role play and sort of side stuff, which is kind of nice. Ooh, that's a nice shot. See, when you get those nice shots in it, it's like awesome, but and it's okay. She'll get there one day. Like I said, I didn't want to take archery specifically because I wanted her to be bad at it to start. Because I know that the mod itself can be pretty strong if you don't do that. Like if you start at level 3, similar to aiming in vanilla, kind of, right? Aiming in vanilla is not so great. Oh, oops. Pretty sure we don't have any deliveries right now, so let's pull some of you. Whoa, wrong direction. Fail. Not mutant time. I can never mutant time. It's always terrible. Oh, it's rare. Sorry. Hmm? Okay, let's run back because we gotta go fishing. Which I am keen on. Managed to break another bow, which is hilarious. We gained about what? Total archery skill off that. We're at 27 out of 75 for level 1. We're not quite at a stage where we can... Like, I want to get to another... Like, 12 in-game weight units before we decide to start really going on the birds for a bit. But... Because it's going to give me a lot of feathers, which is going to give me a lot of arrows, potentially, which is going to be good. But in theory, we could also get a lot of arrows just buying them. How much money did we gain? We gained almost $30, so we're slowly increasing our total amount of currency. That's nice, at least, as well. For $50, I think I may save up 100 just to guarantee that I get the herbalist here in a little while. I think I'll eat some food first. I'm closer to finishing this book. We're nearly halfway. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through this book. Might as well. Now that we've read all of that, we get a ×5 multiplier. There's a screwdriver, I think, over beside the riverbank. Just watch this. There's 150. This is why I saved up the watches, by the way. Look at that. Boom. We don't even need to... We barely went through half of them. And we already need the next book. How many arrows do I have left? Not too many. About 9. 10. I think I got all 99. Bow. Did I take the aiming bonus? I did. No reloading bonus, but not necessary. We're at 30 already, which is nice. Last arrow, and then we're gonna retire the bow until we can get more arrows. We find more arrows along the path. Sure, I don't mind shooting the bow just a little bit more, but it's like getting the arrows back is so tough because I have no idea where they go and they blend in with the grass. It's not good. Terrible. Nope. At some point, I mean, I could use the forage function, but it doesn't always work because sometimes they get stuck in the trees. So you aren't wrong. It does show up some of them, but not all of them. Because some of them get stuck on like fences, some of them get stuck on the trees. And also they blend in with the grass, so it becomes very difficult to spot every single one. It's one of the reasons why if I do end up using bow and arrow long term, I don't actually think it's going to cause that many problems, to be quite honest. Because once we get to a higher skill in bow and arrow, our we won't be missing that often. It'll be very few misses probably. Most of the time we'll hit our target. Which will be nice, because it is sort of a stealth option, sort of stealth. Obviously, not really, but kind of, you know. We do have true stealth, or true stealth crafting, or crouching, so it's like, there is some, but it's not real stealth, it's like kind of half stealth. Hello? There goes that arrow. I do like that I can recover the arrowhead and the fletching, though. That is kind of nice. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier if they're in the bodies, because I'm going to be searching the bodies anyway for money, so... Because that's the whole point of this run, is it's... Which reminds me, actually, I was going to include that as a back tag for the thing, but then I forgot. I can fix that right now. Like this. There. But, yeah, it'll be definitely a lot easier, because the whole point of the run is going to be to repair the Gigamart, so... And, you know, what I'm doing now is kind of just building my character up, so she's a lot more competent and capable of fighting or, you know... And then later building. Because we've got a couple of different building mods enabled to see. I kind of want to see which ones I like better, because we've got the Soul Filch's mods as well, and then we also have the like the build menu, which is interesting. They're both interesting mods. So far, I really like Soul Filch's dressing time. I think that's cool. The different colored belts and the different colored watches, as well as well, I've only seen the blue one, but like having different colored, and the fact that you can separate socks, and it's nice. There's a lot of good things in that mod so far. that I've seen, as well as the different colored fanny packs. ZBay is really fun. I've been scammed several times already. It's awesome. I was gonna get 20 fishing tackles, and nope, 20 rocks instead. I was gonna try and get an Alice pack that was $3. Wouldn't you know it, that was a scam. Who could have guessed? It was only $3. Like having a picture of an Alice pack on the front of a rock. Is that it? Yeah, okay. There's one. There's two. There's another one. See, this is what I mean about how yeah, I could forage out here for an attempt at finding them, but it's like, yeah. Thankfully, I do happen to spot them sometimes, though, as well, so that's kind of nice. How am I supposed to get that down? Just like reality. Like... Maybe I can reach up and grab it. Yeah, I can reach up and grab it. That's funny. There is no way in hell I'd be reaching up there and grabbing that from the ground. My character's got, like, super legs. He, like, jumped 2 stories. Can't do that in reality. Awkward. How did I notch the air? I'm so bad that I defy gravity. It gets stuck in air. Is it actually stuck in something, or is, like, where did it get stuck? It's stuck on this tree. This is what I mean. And by the way, this is the example of it being stuck on a tree and as a result not showing you that the foraging in the foraging circle. But yeah, that got stuck in that tree. You know, that massive oak tree there. Such a super large tree. How did I miss it? More tree. Trees are the enemy. Excuse me. And okay, we got him. I don't see our arrow anywhere. There it is. I hope we find more arrows. Like, or by find, I mean, get more arrows. I don't, what? There you are. How much do the arrows cards cost? They're not super expensive. They're like, they cost a sturdy stick, so you need a saw. So that's the first step. Second step is they cost a fletching, which is a plastic bag, or sorry, not a plastic bag, duct tape playing cards or a bleach bottle that's empty. You cut it into fletching. Or you can use birds, like, bird feathers, which is another good one. And then for the tip, you need either to find a spoon or a butter knife and smash it into an iron tip with a hammer, or saw. I don't remember if it's a saw or a hammer. Or you find a chipstone and just turn the chipstone into an arrowhead. So it's not super expensive for one arrow. And you can think about it like this: one arrow will last you for a few attacks if you keep picking it back up, because they do have condition of their own. So see, the arrows, they do sizable amounts of damage. So and if you take the archery trait, you start at level 3 archery, which means that you actually are pretty okay. You're not like gonna be like me suffering the level 0 grind of archery, which is, also bolstered by the fact that I took slow learner and pacifist on top of it. So it's even slower. I get like between 0.1 and 0.3 for XP every time I fire the arrows. So that's why it's taking I've broken 2 bows already. And we're at what? I can't remember. 34 out of 112. We're not doing too badly though overall. Like, I'm not really hating it. I am teasing my character a little bit though. It's like, that bad? Like, it doesn't feel like it should be that bad. But it totally is. But yeah, the bow and arrow mod is an older mod but it's still pretty good. I remember it being interesting, and I didn't actually get to experiment with it very much when I was playing with it the very first time, because I didn't understand the game back then. I played with the bow and arrow mod for less than a day, in reality, and then I didn't like the way that save was going, so I just opted out of it and did something else. Like I said before, though, I wasn't really that good at the game back then, so I'm much better at the game now than I used to be. Leaps and bounds. Okay, so let's see how... Alright. There we go. We have 2 arrows. Not really all that much though. So what I'm gonna do is... what is in you? I have books I want to read first before we go on that. We didn't make very much money today. I probably should be a bit more aggressive here and make a little bit more money tomorrow. Google's how to get rich fast. In this case, it's kill the zombies and steal their money. You can also change the amount that you set this to. Like so, I set it to I get about $1 every 2 zombies. But you can set it to more. Somebody was mentioning that they set theirs to between 1 and 5, so they get up to $5 from a single zombie. Which I mean, it's if they like that. That's good. Then kudos. Enjoy the game. Exactly as you want it. That's what I'm doing too. I'm enjoying the game. Where and how do you spend it? In ZBay. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, it's a neat mod. I really do like it. I think it's kind of cool because they can scam you, and it's sort of it gives value to the zombies outside of just killing them for numbers' sake, which and then it also makes me want to loot every single one. Like every single zombie, I want to loot them all. Because what if they have money on them? That's $1 more towards my purchases. So here. This mod goes beyond just hoarding, though. So, like I said, I have some things I want to read. As far as I want to put the money away. And we'll start reading tailoring, I think. For about an hour, and then we'll put the tailoring book up there and sleep. I'm just going to get rid of these books that I've already read. There we go. And like I mentioned, I will I'm gonna go fishing, and then once we're done fishing and it's daytime, I'll show you exactly what I meant with the ZBay, because I'll place an order. Hopefully we can afford the herbalist. I'd like to buy that if I can. But if I can't, then, it's fine. We can just get something else. But essentially what ZBay is so long as you have electricity and a desktop computer, you can spend money in the game on items that get delivered to you. Which is... Oh. Oops. Cool. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna just deposit these in a zombie on my way by. Zombie somewhere. I may buy a trash can if I can't afford anything else. We'll see, though. So part of this challenge was that I was a time 6. It's on time 16. My character was 0 to hero, and well, I mean the loot spawns. I made this absolutely the most painful I could, outside of like absolutely none, and it was hard getting this going, but was fun. But now, this is ZBay. So we can buy pretty much any item we want. However, it should be noted that they could scam us. So exactly. Like, hello, I'm a Nigerian prince. Exactly. Sort of. Like, scammers are... ZBay does scam. So, let's see. What can we do? So... Currently, the bundle of arrows is on for $90. I don't want that. What else can I buy? Box of nails is on for $8. I'm tempted to buy that, but okay, we not yet. So, herbalist, $82. Oh, I can't afford it. Because we currently have $61 to our name. What can I buy? Can't buy arrows. What about knives? Knives are still not doing so great. What about arrowhead? Ooh, arrowheads are on for $2 a piece. Tempting. That is very tempting. I'm mulling it over right now. Yeah, let's go to bags. Actually, if we type in tier 3, the tier 3 Alice pack for $12. Yeah, I'll be buying that, and I'm gonna take a chance and buy the tier 3 Urban Camo pack as well for $14. Now those are probably scams, but I'm gonna try. Um, oh, arrow of iron. Okay, so you should not see this, so don't buy that. The other one's $5 though. I'm not really interested in a $5 one. I might just wait for the bundle of arrows to come down in price. Generators for $29 right now. Antidepressants on for 6. Fishing tackle still $81. Oh, the corn dogs. I ordered corn dogs and then we didn't get them. We got rocks instead. Oh, an eraser would be nice. Let's see, eraser. Oh, it's on $15. Yeah, I'll buy that. What are we up to? 41. You know what? I'll take that. So then we put it place here. There we go. We still have $20, but you know. Is there a way to shopaholic? I mean, you could do something like this, kind of. There's like you do video game shopping of some kind. There are games like that exist that are like that kind of. All right, that was a joke. I'm sorry. I took it seriously. I suppose I wasn't supposed to. My bad. And there's gambling too. I mean, yeah, and there's also the Benz, which I'm sure you've seen there. Benz is a little expensive. Benz is it's like $140,000 to buy a brand new car minimum is what it feels like. You disabled gambling or you disabled Benz because they're both like. Because you'd be too tempted. So they drop it off and with a helicopter. It's not drones. So yeah, no, they drop it off with a helicopter and it's loud, or a jet or something. I don't remember, but I know that it's an aircraft and it's loud. it was very loud. Let's see. So we'll do, yes, I'm gonna do some club hammer. So we don't have to worry about today, but we will. Yeah, it's a knock and a ring sound effect. No, it's not. If you order the car, it's a what's it called? An aircraft. Same for there is a quick delivery option that does the same thing. It sort of it's an aircraft and it's loud. Like it's definitely louder than the knock and ring. But so the fun part about the doing the quick delivery is it does both. And I think the car does both too. So it does the aircraft first and then it does the knock and ring. So you get two sound sources that go off. One of them being much louder than the first one. We don't use cars anyways. I use cars plenty. It's just later. It's times 16, so there's not a rush to get into a car. Eventually, we will, but it's not like I need one right now. They are nice to have, because from getting point A to point B, it's a lot faster. That said, though, it's not like you don't need them. They are... Because I can walk across the map. It's not really advisable, especially given the fact that, well, depending on where I choose to go, it could make the area could be very difficult to traverse. Especially if I choose to like walk through somewhere like West Point, for example. Walking through West Point, it's doable. It's just it's like doing a times 16 run. It's run out. Oh yeah, I forgot you have bicycles in yours. They increase fitness. Yeah, but they don't hold a whole lot, which is I mean, eventually fitness is like once you get your fitness to a certain point, it's fine until you then get towards this end of fitness. But yeah, they don't. I'm sure the bicycle doesn't have a big gigantic super basket that can carry like 150 plus in weight units. Unless you're like towing something, if the bicycle can tow something. The storage is a lie. Oh, what do you mean? What, in a car? Cars are just big backpacks. That's what you have to think of them as. Big backpacks that let you move a little faster than around the map. Oh, it has no storage. Oh, it doesn't? You can't add a basket or anything? You figure you could add a basket to put like maybe 30 to 50 storage on it or something. Interesting. I don't know. I've never played with bicycles. I don't really do very much modded. Like this is the most modded playthrough I've ever had. And aside from this one, the only times I've ever played modded was often when I was on a server. Oh, I guess Peach must have fixed that. I'll check it again in a second because I am curious. Nope, never mind. Peach didn't fix it. I think it's got to be something to do with Authentic Z. It might not be, though. It might be another mod that's causing that bug. Who knows? Could be a mod that I have installed that's conflicting. Ooh, butter knife. You don't rip clothes? I mean, I don't need to right now. I can rip clothes later when I want the materials. But right now, I know that these zombies are not the only zombies that exist, and as a result, I don't need to worry about running out of ripped sheets. That's one of few things that it just is a waste of my time. I could be doing other things. Because if I rip clothes when I need them, so if I need the thread, if I need the twine, or if I need any of those kinds of things, I will rip clothes then. Or if I need the rip sheets, you know. But I don't do it unless I need to. Or unless I'm leveling tailoring. If I'm leveling tailoring, I'll make a ton of thread. And then I'll just power level tailoring. You can do tailoring in like 10 hours. It's, Ooh, I want one of these. There we go. Can't do first aid in under an hour on this playthrough, though. Because I have Ravens that prevents me from doing that. However, if you don't have Ravens and Disinfector die, you can spam glassing your feet and do first aid to 10 in under an hour. Yeah, I don't feel like I need anything, which is one of the reasons why, for example, when I'm playing D&D, I tried to take a... I tried to be a loot hoarder. I kind of... Like, I took the... What's it called? Kleptomania. So my character is supposed to pick up random bullshit. And I try my best to make sure she's doing that, but it's hard. It's hard to remember sometimes. Because that is not... I don't need the random bullshit. I'll pick up some things, but only if I really think I need them. So it's like... I don't pick up everything. Why would I pick up everything? I'm the kind of person that in, like, Minecraft walks past diamond because I don't need it right at that moment. I'll leave it there, and if I want it, I'll go back and grab it. I don't suck at looting. I loot efficiently. I don't need... If I don't need it, I don't bother picking it up. I don't really... Like, even this right here is kind of... It's a result of me picking up things that I think I need. Like, I want that garbage can. So, to take back with me to delete items by the fishing area. So, but that said, it's like... Why weigh my character down for no reason? Everything is useful, but given that I'm the only one in this world, and that I'm the one that, like, I can always go back for something, right? I can leave it on the ground. This entire world is my backpack. The whole world is mine. Does that make sense? The entire world is my inventory. I I don't have to worry about leaving something behind. It's already in my inventory. I just have to make note of it. Oh, that's where that is. You don't like that. That's fair. It's not for everybody, but it's the same mentality I have in Skyrim. I own everything. Everything is mine. You use containers? I use containers as well, but only for the items that I need to bring with me at that time. And I do stockpile, like everybody. I'm not someone who just doesn't. But there are times where I'll just leave stuff behind because I know that I can't carry it. Take that generator that's over in this shed over here, right? What have I done with it? I left it there. I know it's there. I don't need it right now. It's staying there. It weighs 40. I'm not walking that around. That risks my character. Because, you know, what if a zombie comes out of the woods while I am maxed out on my encumbrance? Like, and maxed out on my exertion. Yeah, I don't like to store everything. Although, eventually I do. Like, what was it? On my PB playthrough, I stored every item in West Point. Um, pretty much. Like, I looted every house. I went in every house. I killed all the zombies, wiped out everything, claimed everything, marked it all off, and it was fun. But yeah, it's just I see the whole world as my inventory. Even now, it's like mostly. Into the fanny pack. See, I can't do that because I gotta put the frogs in the fanny pack. I guess that would be something that people could think of as useless, but in my mind, it's not. They're morale pets that I carry around. There we go. We've got our garbage can now. Solid. That's what I forgot. The frog mod. Which one? Frogshire? Or do you mean like, because the frogs are vanilla. Frogshire is a good mod though. I 100% recommend that. Although I've never used it myself, I do like Frogshire. I just haven't had a playthrough that was focused around it yet. Which, I mean, I will eventually. It's on my to-do list. Mm. kind of burn through some of this book. I know there's another book here to read. I should buy an axe at some point just to chop down all this stuff. Or maybe I could go find a chipstone. What's my weight doing? We're getting close. One second though, I do want to get rid of these. Those we don't need. Because I'm gonna use a gun, I'm probably gonna use, what's it called? The pistol. The Beretta. That one is a good weapon to use. I may use the other pistol though, the one that doesn't jam. But if I do that, it's like, I mean, it involves me recycling like this. Consolidating. I just need a regular hammer or a ball peen hammer, which is not too hard to ask for. Okay. It's 1 degree, it's fine. Alright, the level's coming along. I wasn't even looking at sprinting. And I was looking at the crafting inventories. I mean, I figured there was nothing in there, but you never know. It's one of those weird things. Might have something. Might not have something. Alright. Get a little bit of rest in over here. We're doing really well, I feel. Let's run through some of the zombies in the area. You're right there. Wonder why she doesn't see me. Shout once there. Good enough. You go straight up. I think we're starting to get to the... Like, a lot of this stuff is starting to kind of wane in terms of its potency. So we're gonna want to start heading towards Riverside. We're nearly level 4 in maintenance, which is good. Short blunts have really done a number though, so that's kind of nice. giving us a nice bolster for our short blades. I'm getting close to that, yeah. I do kind of still want to get my weight up a little bit more before we head over there. Like, start pressing it. But we're almost there. I'm at 72. I want to be in the 80s. It's not running out of zombies to kill. There's probably still thousands in the area. It's just they're in the trees, which makes it hard for me to get them out without having some kind of lure. The only lure that I have is the generators, and I really would rather not use them to lure. Because if I use them to lure, then we're going to have a problem. Because eventually, like, what'll happen is it's too potent. No radio. I mean, I have watches, but it's not pinpoint hearing, so I would have to kick up the hearing difficulty on the zombies. And I don't know if I want to do that yet. It's one of those things that I'm still kind of... I know when I want to kick up the difficulty, it'll be fine and it'll be fun, but it's just... It's one of those things that when I do it, it's going to make the playthrough a lot harder. So it's like, I want to do it at the right moment, you know? Yeah, you can edit the settings on a save. There's a couple of ways to do it. You can edit the settings file itself, or you can use there's a sandbox settings mod that exists that lets you change the sandbox settings. Certain things you're not going to really want to change, but I mean a lot of things that you might like. And then what will happen is you have to restart your game, and then the settings will apply. And if it's like loot settings, that'll apply to any cell you haven't been to. So unactivated cells. That said, though, if you've been somewhere, well, you've been there. So unless you've turned on like loot respawn, I wouldn't turn on something like that. My plan will be to make, when I edit the settings, it'll be to make it harder. So like upping the zombie hearing, we would apply expanded helis and horde night. Everything else is pretty much set to fairly high already. Like, we're already on max pop, we're already on a bunch of other things that make it tough, so it's like not very many things would change. There are a few settings though that I can edit. So we would probably edit the few things that I can change. And then we would make them more difficult. All in the name of fun. Kill some more of these zombies that are over here, because I did lead a fairly larger-ish group over into the corner over here and just left it there. It probably is dispersed by now, but you never know, there might be some residual. I need to run back anyways, because it's getting close to time for delivery. I don't remember exactly what we ordered. I just remember that I think there's an order today. I know I looked at arrowheads, but I said no, I'm pretty sure. Because they weren't the actual arrowheads, they were the don't look at this section of it. Which I would assume will probably cause game issues if I buy those. 2 bags. There was something else I bought though. It was 2 bags and something else, wasn't it? Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. I sworn there was a third thing. I hope we get the festive one, because that'll be the cool one. But if we get the camel one, or like the urban camel one, that one will be kind of neat too, because it's like gray, right? I figure it's like the division kind of. Okay, so here we are. I'll try to level up foraging really quick as well. Because foraging will skyrocket up really, really fast because we read the book, so... I should be able to get to level 4 foraging fairly instantly. And a beer bottle? I'm hoping that I don't get scammed, but we'll see. That's why I bought 2, and I'm hoping at least one of them is fine. Like, if they scam me for the other one, that sucks, but I mean, if they give me both, then I'd be super stoked, because that means that we can use the one as a potential storage for, like, equipment that I'm going to be using, like the bows and stuff. When I'm not using it, it'll get its own sort of section. So that'll be kind of nice. Okay, we've done enough foraging for the moment. Do an in-game hour of bow. I mean, I got the Festive Alice pack. The rest was all stones, and I don't even remember what the other thing was. So I got one thing that I wanted. There we go. It's all rainbowy. I am indeed having fun. It is really good. It's really cool. Okay, so I didn't get both, unfortunately, but I can still use this one as a, this heart backpack can be used to put this stuff in for now, and this is even more stones, because I definitely wanted more rocks, that's for sure. Let's see. Get rid of these watches. Recycle these. We'll sort that stuff out later, because I don't really need to be sorting it out now. Okay. So we've upgraded our bag to fancy. We're up to $60 again, which is nice. I'm hoping to do at least one more day. There we go. Of money grinding before we make another purchase. Because then our next purchase will be probably the herbalist, no matter how expensive it is. I'll just buy the herbalist because it is something on my mind, and I'd rather it be off my mind than continue to think about it. I was gonna fish for some more, but I don't really need to right now. And these can go away. That can go here. Really can't wait. So what are we looking at in terms of totals? Nah, I don't want to deal with the plants, but I should like if I it's a dry world, so it's if I don't deal with the plants, then that's bad, but it's one of those things that it's annoying. Is there food on ZBay? Yeah, there is. I can just buy food straight up. But there is not a guarantee that I'll get that food. I suggest getting a hammer, like a regular hammer at some point, or like a ball peen hammer, so that you can smash the rocks into salt. So, or you can make them into sulfur for guns as well if you have a sack. But the reason why I'm suggesting them for salt specifically is because salt is a food. I am going to go fill up both of these pots again. Come back, water the rest of these radishes. Because I don't want the radishes to die. As much as I don't like watering crops, I really don't. I also don't like, you know, having a pack of radish seeds and then losing it all because my world's too dry and it doesn't rain. Now I just need to go and grab a full 2 pitchers of water, then put them back after I'm done. But I am really pleased that we've got the much better backpack. We can now store a hell of a lot more because this backpack is significantly better than the other one. Encumbrance reduction 90 and capacity of 39. It is so much better than the previous bag. And it's really cute. I really like it. And there is one thing that I want to check for, as well as I think I do want to do one more day of killing in order to save up money, but I will indulge my curiosity on this particular thing that I'm thinking about right now, because I'm going to look up the frog hat and see how much it costs. Okay, but not before I go and put away my pots, because those plants should remain watered for a little while. Okay, so let's start with. Oh, I mean, how can I not? $3. I'm buying that. And now we want. The herbalist is $50, so I can afford it. Which means that leaves me with. So, almost nothing. You know what? I'm fine with that. All right. Sit on the ground, read my tailoring book. I really wanted to do one more day of killing. I really do. But I think that should be it for it. Stop the ads before they play. And I am going to wrap it up there. So we'll be receiving our ZBay order not this in-game day, but the next one, I think, which is decent. So we'll get a frog hat, hopefully, fingers crossed, so long as they don't scam me. I'll be kind of miffed at them if they do scam me. And we'll get the herbalist. But I am going to take to wrap it up for right now. I will be back probably later on, but I am going to rest. So, I did just, you know, I've been working, so I do need to get some rest in. But I am going to host somebody. I am unsure whom, but we will figure it out in just a moment. I'm gonna host Chili. There we are. You guys can go hang out with Chili. It's been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a good one. Bye.